My apologies, guys. I don't know exactly what just happened. Um, I am I am not sure what the hell just happened. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have no idea what happened. It just whatever it was just restarted my entire computer. Um, so yeah, man, that's awful. Um, let me let me do something real quick so we can get everything fixed really quick. Where am I? What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. Hey, Jabber with the sub. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it. I do apologize, chat. I guess I need to upgrade my PC some more. Let me get some stuff squared away real quick.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I am having a little bit of that. We had a lot of people on the stream, and I hate that we lost them all. It's all good though. We will be a-okay. Because hopefully, everyone that's subscribed will come back and enjoy the stream some more. I hate that I hate the stream crashed for you guys. I do apologize. It was out of my control though. I guess I could jump back in there real quick while I'm doing this.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
He's an absolute lovely nonce dickhead fuck, but apart from that.
Yeah, I do apologize, chat. I have no idea what just happened. So yeah. Hello?
Yo, you see this, man? Is this land claimed by government, man? Because I'm gonna claim this. This is officially Blackstone Ranch land. You see this place, dude?
Yeah,
You ever been here before?
no, I haven't, but
Have...
I
Oh,
don't.
shit, man.
That's probably some government stuff above my pay grade.
Is it, dude? Because we just explored and we stumbled across this place. I thought maybe you'd know more about it. Ain't no secret goods here?
I haven't been out there.
Okay, but you did know about it, right?
Sure.
Okay, okay.
Let me let you go. My head popped. I'm kind of in the middle of the freeway.
Alright, brother. Alright, take it easy, bud.
Alright, bye-bye. Ugh. Alright, we kind of need a vehicle. Stop in the name of the law. I don't like this one better. Stop. I'm back.
What's up?
I said I'm back. I kind of had a major head issue, and it like restarted my entire hip. I'm kind of in the middle of the freeway. I was on my way back when it happened.
I don't believe it.
I need a car.
Which freeway?
Interstate 1. I'm trying to see if I can get a car, but none of these people are stopping. I've been ran over twice.
I'll come pick you up. Hold on.
Hold on.
I want to go home.
Shithead!
I'm good.
Time to kick ass and take... Shit! What?
You sure? I'm in the store now. Be right there.
Espera, ese.
Pendejo!
Yeah, I'm good.
Land's safe. Shit. You said you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got a car.
Okay. Okay.
We're back. Yeah, sorry, my PC crashed. I don't know what's going on with it, but it might be something to do with the fact that I've, y'all didn't just break YouTube, you broke my PC, okay? You overloaded it. Which kind of sucks, because every time I start my stream over, it resets my member goal. So we're definitely going to leave the stream sponsor up there. It doesn't reset that. Left, right, I'm good. Yes, sir. But yeah, we definitely... Oh, can one of y'all put the stream rules in so I can pin it? I think y'all can pin the stream rules. I don't know. Y'all should be able to. Can one of you post it and see if y'all can pin it? Kinda sucks. I had to go all the way to Grapeseed for those sandwiches. Can y'all pin it, or do I have to? Because y'all are managing moderators. I have no idea where I'm going right now. Driving with my mouse. It's not working very well. I guess I have to do it. Message. Thank you. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Guess I'm gonna get some more sandwiches. That kind of sucks to spend $1,200 and not get to deliver it. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Still can't. Damn, that really sucks though. I'm not gonna lie. To have our stream like that. You know, end in such a hurry like that. It's very, very disheartening because, you know, we had all those people, you know, in here, and you have no sound. Can you hear? You can't hear me? No game sound? I can hear it. It should be playing. I can hear the game. I can't hear whoever's on radio because they're not talking. But if you can hear that truck horn, then you can hear everything that I can hear. Someone was talking on radio and I couldn't hear them. Good, Alexa? I still can't hear you on radio. I think it might be messed up. Okay, good. Alright. Glad we got that figured out. Welcome back in, chat. We're keeping up the grind still. Getting our store stocked. You know, make some money.
Come pay me money.
Hey everybody, just want to introduce you to my pussy. It's
Oh my god,
it's
this
very
guy.
nice and very strokeable. Going to take.
Let's follow this guy.
Hi, Bob Frapples here. Just
Oh.
to let you know, Burger Shot in the city is now open for business. Also, if you're coming down Great Ocean Highway, why not stop in the junction at Route 68, get some high quality fuel at the best price in the whole state. Thanks for watching. Hi.
My milk provider is the best. My milk provider
Oh
is the best.
my god. That's funny.
My husband has autism. I think my husband has autism.
Hey guys, so I'm naked in the house.
What are you doing?
I'm naked in the house and I'm gonna run around and annoy mommy. Wow, I'm naked around the house.
Oh, that's really loud.
From the bottom I climb, from the docks to the rooftops, from the waves to the signs. Fresh off the boat in a brand new town, no crown on my head, but I'm building it now. From the mud to the gold, from the dark to the light, still remember my name, yeah, Ocean Eyes.
Worms. I love nature. I love nature. Nature's lovely.
This guy's running for president, really?
24 hours and sometimes even sooner. Thank you, bye. If you guys are looking to get your parcels in time, make sure to use Maxwell Courier Services. We're delivering within 24 hours and sometimes even sooner. Thank you, bye.
What the hell?
Nice.
Larry Miller for the Department of Transport and Seth Brooks for the Department of Public Services. We entrust you for your vote so we can build the foundation that this city shall be laid upon. Thank you for your vote and your consideration.
Burger shot on
What's
top.
up, boys? It's Eduardo. We are in Burger Shot. It's fucking booming. We got Mr. Steven over there.
Alright, so we got your meals
We
sorted.
got Bubba for a year and we booming, bro.
I think I should make a trendy tomorrow for my campaign. Well, our campaign. Oh, I still can't hear you. If you're at the mall, can you click your radio twice? Hold on, I'm gonna try calling you.
My milk provider is the best.
Hello? I can't hear you. I don't know if that's on my end or if that's on your end. Okay. Just meet me at the mall. I'll be here. Bye. That's so weird. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, I need this one. I'm gonna make another delivery and then I'll check it out. I mean, I can hear. Hello? Okay. I just wanted to test something. I can't hear you, but apparently I can't hear anybody, so I'll have to call you back. Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, I tried calling someone else. I guess it is me. I'm gonna make another delivery and then I'll take a quick nap. Or actually, can I? Can you hear me now? Or can you talk and see if I can hear you? No, okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a nap once I'm done with this. Well, fuck. Hopefully with my PC crashing, I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah, it is. It's a pretty big moon. Oh, I didn't even see a dog. Oops. Or a coyote or wolf or whatever it was. Oh. I tried looking at my side mirror and I had a guardrail. Why would you do that? It's a very odd place to pick up sandwiches. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I'm gonna head pop. I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it. Oh, man. I'm just gonna do trucking the rest of this stream. I'm done with deliveries. Whatever's in the store is in the store. It's already 5 a.m. Like, you might be lucky and not have to do a 24-hour stream. The town. You know that town's new name is Pop City. Yeah. Oh, we weren't even in that town. I mean, that was my whole PC that shut down. Like, I didn't even have a notice. But we have been running it a lot lately. So we actually might need to give it a little bit of rest. So probably the first of the year we're gonna take a couple days off. And you know, let the PC, you know, kind of rest a little bit. I don't know, with the mayor campaign, what the hell just happened? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
I have decided that if you want to stop doing deliveries, that's fine, because I'm not doing another delivery. until tomorrow because I keep either my head like completely exploded and my head just popped doing sandwich deliveries.
How many sandwiches do we currently have?
Quite a bit, so it's fine. Like 60 or 80 of them. I don't remember.
Okay. So, and we have just a little over 100, I think, for water, and I'm going to get another thing of strawberry ice cream. That's what I'm currently getting, and then
Okay.
is that good? Then that'll
Yeah.
bring us to I think around 30 for that.
Yeah, that's fine. Not really in the mood to do any more deliveries because it keeps fucking me up. Oh, I didn't realize I wasn't talking. Yeah, that's fine. I'm kind of done with deliveries because it's fucked me all up.
Okay. Technically, real quick, let me take a look at your text because that is my fault for not looking.
Oh yeah, that's fine. It basically just says, the store stock's upgraded and that we need to, get as many deliveries as possible. But I'm going to try to upgrade the vehicle. I want to try to upgrade it. I wanted to upgrade it tonight again, but I haven't been doing much trucking, so. Trucking's what's been paying for the store's upgrades. I try not to take it out of, the store's revenue.
How much is needed to upgrade it?
It's like 50,000 per upgrade. Because once the vehicle's fully upgraded and we can stock as much as we can stock at once, then I'm gonna start getting discounts and everything, which is I have to pay 50 grand for each level of discount.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think we're okay on food. Like I said, we're good on water, and this small bump should help as far as the ice cream goes.
Okay. I mean, if you wanted to grab another thing of sandwiches, that would be good to put it somewhere closer to what the water is, but you don't have to.
I'll do it. Fine.
Yeah, I want to. So if we do 100, I've raised the prices to 200. So if we sell 100 of sandwiches, 100 waters, that'll give the store $40,000. Which in turn we could, get more stock plus upgrade the vehicle for storage or for getting the stock. Because I would like to use the storage revenue to start upgrading, and that way I can, all the money I'm earning on trucking, I can, put into the foundry to get that up and running some more, and, have some money for myself.
I understand that.
Hold
on. Just so you know, so I'm currently at the old Woodland Grill, and I had to run around back. In order to do so. And there's currently a mountain lion looking at me, so I'm gonna try to grab this and run around to the other side and quickly get into my truck. If you do not hear from me in the next 2 minutes, I might be passed out.
Yeah, I hope, You still good? Enzo with the raid, but I appreciate it.
I am, but I was not able to put it in the truck, so I'm trying to. I'm really trying to get back to the truck to put this fucking box in.
I'm in Roxwood. I'm doing a load. I'll be over there in a second.
Okay, I was able to get it back into.
You good? Lexi? Oh god. You okay? Good morning, just woke up here. To whoever sent me the membership yesterday, big thanks. Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. Are you okay? Oh, fuck, chat. Holy. Oh man. Hold on one second.
Oh man, we got a whole fucking rescue mission for this one.
Is this your friend?
Yeah. That she was.
Why you don't run people
She
over?
was picking up some.
She got some tire marks on her.
She picked some. Well, no, it was a mountain lion.
Yeah,
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh fuck.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Yeah, I think that was okay.
Oh, you can't do this to me! Don't fucking trap me, let's go!
Put the crane down.
Where are you, bro? Stop moving.
Pinche mama verga! Hijo de tu puta madre, piece of shit!
Y'all stand back. Y'all stand back. Y'all stand back.
Driving in this town sucks shit!
What are they doing, bro?
there goes your trail.
Eat a dick.
Alright, yeah, if you could,
Yeah, okay.
Alright. I'll meet you over. Oh,
Where'd she go?
she's on the road. Nothing is going to plan, chat. That was a very good load. Oh, oof. Still there. That'd have been bad. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go check on Alexa.
Back on
So
radio.
far the song's going, gotta make a minute. Hey, Loki, what's up? Appreciate it, but alright, yeah, I would probably just run over the mountain line next time. Are the people that took you still over there?
They are.
Okay, I'm coming. Sorry, I would have went to the hospital with you, but this was a $10,000 trailer, and I wanted to try to get it back, because I don't get those very often. I know that sounds kind of selfish, and I'm sorry.
All good. I'm heading back to the truck now.
Is it still there on your GPS? Or did it go away?
Technically, I don't know. I don't see it on my GPS. It doesn't mean it's still not there because we're in Roxwood, but...
Yeah. I think we probably lost the load. Oh. That was close. Hey, really quick, before all y'all leave, can I talk to all three of y'all?
Yeah, the GPS didn't show this, so I don't know if it's actually going to have a package in it or not.
I appreciate you taking my friend to the hospital. I really do. Can I get one of your numbers? Or who drove? Who drove?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, I thought I hit a pothole, but I hit her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, he did hit her.
Yeah,
I think
so like
good.
I saw her coming up, and I thought he was gonna avoid her.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Around, like,
no, we
no,
didn't.
she was already down. She was
indirectly,
already
you know what I'm
down.
saying?
But like she was just.
Oh,
crawling
she
on
was
the
already
road.
on the road when you hit her.
She was crawling in the middle
Yeah.
of the road.
Gotcha.
I was like, oh shit,
Gotcha.
there's someone down on the road, and he just runs her over.
Right.
Yeah, I was texting and driving. I ain't gonna lie.
And I was like, nah, now we gotta go back and help her.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. It's all good.
And then I
but
just got run over.
yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's a $10,000 trailer. I had to go back to the trucking job. It's not very many of those if you get them. But I did want to say, my name is Nate Jones. I am running for mayor of Los Santos. It was very nice to meet you, gentlemen. And you know, I hope I could get your vote. You have any questions, maybe?
Look. Let me ask this: if I endorse you, you have to endorse Fat Gas.
Fat Gas.
Yeah, Fat Fuel. Down in Grove.
Yeah.
Best prices in
Oh,
the
right
city.
next to my mall.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Welcome back from the leash.
You know what I'm saying? Look, we help you. You help us. I scratch your back.
So, listen. I don't know that I can exactly endorse your gas station because there's a lot of gas stations in the city, right? But I could probably look at some numbers and see about getting it cheaper for you to help your profit. Cheaper, because I know a lot of people come into the mall to get sandwiches, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if they're coming to my mall and then they go next door to your gas station for gas and they stop at the mall and they're like, hey, I need this, and this. And then they're like, oh, well, I need gas. If it's cheaper gas, cheaper for us to give it to you as as the government, then, it'd be cheaper. Technically, you could lower the price to make it the cheapest around. And,
but we already are the cheapest.
Yeah, we really are. That's the craziest part.
Well, you can make it even cheaper.
We can go zero if we really wanted to. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? There's profit margins and shit, all that calculated weird shit that we got to worry about and all that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
well, and just if you like just promoted it, we could be the gas station for your
that endorses you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We're a pretty big gas station.
Yeah.
I'm saying
I mean, we're pretty well known. We got a lot of influence on the south side.
Okay.
We can get everybody to
we
go
can get
vote
some
you.
vote.
You said
we
we
got
know a lot
some
of
sway.
people. We got connections.
Yeah, we know people. We got shit.
Let me talk to my PR team, okay? and I'll get
Yeah.
back to you on that.
Yeah, you
I
let us
do
know.
I do appreciate that though.
Just remember, Fat Fuel. You ever see anyone, you know, advertising Fat Fuel? You can call them up. You can reach us.
Okay. Okay.
You
Yeah.
got our personal numbers too.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? I'll let my peoples know.
Yeah, I do
Yeah.
hope this works out.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll
Well,
get it
actually,
sorted.
give me 1 second. Let me do something real quick. Hey, Lexi.
Yeah.
These people tell me that they'll endorse my campaign if I sponsor or I say that I shop at Fat Gas.
Okay.
You think that'd be a smart PR move to endorse just one gas station? They said they got a lot of pull on the south side. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, it's probably the four of them that owns that gas station. You're kind of excluding the other ones, and you might get some negative votes from them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So yeah, I don't think the reward outweighs the risk in that, in my opinion.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Oh, hey. This fine gentleman right here.
Mr. Future Mayor, this is our CEO of Fat Fuel.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name's Nate Jones. How you doing? Here, let me give you my number. So as much as I would love to endorse Fat Fuel on my campaign, I don't know that I can exactly do that. Only for the fact of is I want to be someone for all the people. I mean, not just Fat Gas, but every gas station, every mall, every foundry.
You don't gotta tell the
Right, but you gotta start somewhere.
Right.
And this would be like a way to show
You
the people
know,
that you're about the people.
I could, this gives me a really great idea. Hold
Maybe
on.
you don't endorse it, but maybe we endorse votes for you.
No, it's mutual. It's mutual.
Right. So I'm thinking, okay, maybe I could start a, I've never done a trendy, but maybe I could start taking videos of supporting different local businesses and start with Fat Gas.
Okay.
That way I'm supporting, every business, but I start with yours, saying, hey, I'm getting gas at Fat Gas, some of the best gas in the city, or something along those lines, and I can post it and just say supporting local businesses, and then I'll go to a different business and do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, and then maybe we could work in the future then too. Start a little collaboration.
Yeah.
We endorse you. You start with us on the supporting local businesses. We go from there.
Okay. Yeah, because
so we could we could host an event down there in the future or something.
Yeah, maybe like electoral.
Well, you give a speech there.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll gather people.
Yeah, I like it.
Cheaper gas, so it'll be
How much does it take? I have a really good idea. How much does it take to fill up all 3 of your tanks? How much money is it?
Tanks? It ain't that much. It's like maybe.
It's low key not. Yeah.
Like we don't even really take the money out of it.
Look.
So listen, it's like $225
per 50 liters.
$225?
Per 50
yeah.
liter.
How much is it to upgrade it?
It's like $50K.
It's pretty expensive. Yeah.
Look,
it's not
I
expensive.
have an idea. Okay, how about we do?
Yeah, let's hear
it. I will pay to fill up your tanks twice. Okay. I want to do a free fuel day at Fat
free
Gas.
fuel day.
Yeah, not only are
Fat
we gonna
fuel, that
do
could be good.
not only are we gonna
Sponsored by
do
you.
yeah, sponsored by me. You know, I buy your gas. You know, that way people are coming to your gas station. You're getting profit out of it, right? You know, I give you. You said two.
Is it gonna be like one of those? Like, oh,
Yeah,
it's like
right.
a
And
promotion
then
like
we
for the
can
public?
tell everyone, like, you are the
Yeah.
one who paid for it. You're supporting local businesses and the people.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, this is what Los Santos needs.
Yeah.
It benefits both of us.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
That is such a W promotion for a fucking mayor. You know, free gas on me for the whole day. You know, like you
we
post
get
Supporting.
yeah.
Honestly, I could do it
You
with
get
other
traffic.
businesses too. Supporting local businesses, paying for a
Like
bunch
if
of
I seen a
stuff.
guy giving out free fuel, I would dead ass like vote for him straight away. Real shit.
Yeah, I can pay for
Fuel's a big thing.
How
lot of
often are
people
y'all
need fuel.
around? How often are y'all around?
Oh, very often.
Very,
often.
very.
Okay. Because I
Yeah,
wanna
you don't gotta worry
set a
about
time
that.
and a place for this. You know.
Oh, we'll be around.
I could say tomorrow, but I'm not really sure on the time.
I mean,
frame,
you can contact us. You know.
Right,
Time that
right.
works
Get
for
your
you.
affairs in order first, and then just contact
Yeah.
us.
And make sure your whole team is gonna be ready for that, because you know you want a
Yeah.
good image on everyone.
Well, I'm pretty sure it'd just be me over there. My team is you know
Okay.
different. You know,
Right.
Let me ask this real
they're
quick,
later in the
actually.
day, kind of thing.
What's your vision for this city?
My
Yeah,
vision.
what are you planning?
My vision is to you know, help the citizens. You know, bring more money into the public's pocket, right? You know, I know as a trucker myself, right? I am #1 on the trucking leaderboard. Not that I like to brag about it. You know, I just like the money out of it.
Yeah.
But you know, that kind of I use that as well. I mean, okay, so I use it as an example to prove that I'm willing to work for the city. If I can grind, you know, I'm proving to myself that I'm willing to grind for you, the people, to make this city
yeah.
great again.
Like, what are you like more specifically gonna do to make this city great? You know. Any
Well,
ideas,
I have a
plans
few.
yet?
I have a few ideas. I can't get into too much, because I don't want
Right.
the other party to find out, right? But
Right.
one of those would be working on the vehicles. You know, the vehicles are very outrageously priced, in my opinion. So trying to lower the price of vehicles so people can get vehicles. Now that this part stays between us, I'm also looking at lowering housing prices. You know, seeing to make sure that we're providing all residents with houses. You know, making sure we can get some more affordable housing. I'm not gonna lie, I was very astonished when I saw it was
This guy in front of me
$30,000
is
a day.
pretty homeless.
$30,000 a day to rent a place
I
over in Mirror
just didn't
Park.
know how to. Yeah, no,
30K a day, Mirror Park.
Yeah.
I went to go rent out a house in Roxwood, but I just didn't know how to. Besides that, I would not have been homeless.
Okay.
30
Well,
grand from Mirror Park. Holy
yeah, it
shit.
wasn't a house; it was like a storage place. But
Oh, storage place.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't remember what it was
that's
called.
pretty
but-
expensive.
Fucking
Yeah,
extorting
$30,000. So I definitely want to adjust the prices there, of
In
course.
this economy, wow.
Yeah. So I mean, I have a lot of different things that I'm looking
Well,
at.
these are some pretty good ideas.
Yeah.
What's your plans on on e-waste, man?
On what?
On e-waste, on electronic waste.
Electronic waste. You know, if we can dispose of that properly, I think it'd be good for the city. Maybe reuse some of it to better provide.
What about
he's gonna
vapes? Are you gonna make
recycle.
vapes cheaper?
We could.
'Cause
Yeah.
I really need my fiends.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know anywhere
what
that
about
sells
like
vapes,
making
but
weed legal?
weed
That's a good
legal.
one.
You know,
That you know, a weed legal
a
state would be pretty good.
But here's the
Oh,
thing with
man.
that, right? You make weed legal, people
Right.
sell it, and businesses sell it, right? But
Yeah.
your profit would go down.
Well,
Because
you
as
can
a former
start selling
criminal,
it.
as a former criminal, right? You know, if
Reform,
there's more,
I hope.
it's supply and demand. Yes, reform criminal.
If
So
weed was legal, the weed selling business for criminals would be shit. And
yeah,
wouldn't be good.
because
And
technically it's supply and demand, right? But if there's more supply than demand, then the price is going to go down because it's going to be legal for everybody. I mean, cops are going to be doing it. EMS is going to be doing it. They're all going to be selling it on the side because it's
no, but the
you
main
know.
the main thing is like you're
a weed
right.
shop.
You're right at the same time, but I feel like instead of weed being
Oh
completely
yeah, thank you for
illegal,
reminding me.
it should be classified as a less dangerous drug. You know what I mean? Like
Oh yeah, we could probably
instead
do
of a
something like
cop,
that.
like if a cop sees you with it, instead of that, it's like
I
you
mean,
know,
it'd have to be up.
there's a larger like legal limit, like stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
it doesn't
we
have
could
to be
probably
fully legalized.
double the legal
Like
limit
it'll
or
still be
something.
illegal if an EMS worker or something sold it. But imagine you got caught with a bunch of weed on you that you didn't know you had, like you forgot about it, and then you realize
that
it's
reminds
under
me.
the legal limit.
Yeah, you just lost your job over that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
that would be
what if
pretty
you went on a
bad.
bender one night, you clocked in to do some EMS work, and you forgot you had it in your pocket?
Thank you.
And all of a sudden, you wake up and where did I get this weed from?
Yeah, actually, I had a bag of
you
weed
see-
on me. Not gonna lie.
Oh shit!
I thought you were
I didn't know
reformed.
you were chill like that.
Someone gave it to me the other day, and I had to,
Hmm.
hand it off.
Mm.
Anyway, also another big thing, and
That's another bag.
this also stays between us. I don't want to look into the food thing. I think our food, fresh food is good, but if you're on the road and you don't have time to stop at the gas station,
Yeah, I
or
don't like
the
that part. No, I don't.
or
I don't like
the
the part where
or a restaurant. I want to make our food last a little bit longer. And yes, we'd be putting, preservatives in our food a little bit. But what is, if your sandwich lasts an hour, why are we buying in bulk?
No, fuck
right?
that.
What kind of jam
You know,
are we
you know,
buying?
you know what you should do, right? Instead of imagine, right, when we're doing a job over here,
Mhm.
and there's a restaurant open all the way in Los Santos, that means we'd have to go all the way to Los Santos to get some food. How about we bring back gas station food while restaurants opens, but make the gas station
Well,
food really shitty
I
to the
don't
point
know.
where you're expensive, make it expensive and shitty to the point where it's like it's barely worth it to get, but you just need it to survive, right?
You do. I don't know if you know this. I just found this out the other day. You know the Mall of Los Santos right by Fat Gas there in Grove?
Yep.
Yeah.
You can still buy sandwiches from my mall.
Yeah, but like that's still
when the
not my
restaurant's
point.
open.
Like think about it,
Yeah.
right? There's a 7-Eleven in Roxbury right now. And sometimes there'd be a restaurant. I would be starving. Like I'm almost starving. I'm about to pass out. There's a restaurant open all the way in Los Angeles, Burger Shot. And I'd go to the 7-Eleven and there's no sandwiches because that place is open. I would have to go all the way back to Los Santos, which at that point I would starve to death before I get there. That's what I'm
Right.
trying to say. We should bring back gas station foods while restaurants are open, but instead just make the gas station food expensive and shitty to the point where like, oh, you're gonna want to go to the restaurant, but you just need it so you can actually survive and get to the restaurant. Because sometimes it gets to the point where I'm not even able
I
to
like
get to the
that.
restaurant.
I like that. It's a very good point.
Yeah, you're saying you're trucking.
Yeah, I
you're
mean, just
not
some
really-
ideas.
Right.
For example, you could just like double the price, and like then you're kind of getting scammed, but at the same time, you just need it to survive.
Yeah.
I like
Just
that.
A
I
little
like
taste.
that.
A little
And
bite.
sometimes time is money, as I'm sure you know with trucking.
Right. Yes, time is money.
Time is money. Money is not time. That's
Can
how
you
it goes.
guys give me 1 second? Excuse me. I need to pop in my head real quick.
Of course.
I didn't know you vaped.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Oh,
either.
hell yeah.
What was this? Where'd that come from?
Yeah, I didn't
When
know
did
that.
you start?
Yeah, when
It's
did you
my
start?
run, but me, I started when I was like, I think I was like 13. Yeah, I was like 13.
Oh, word?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Shit, I started when I was 9.
Yeah, my teacher asked me if I wanted to tap, and then I took a tap, and then boom, started.
I don't stop playing on this conversation taking that long.
That's
I'm not
pretty
gonna lie.
Yeah.
Didn't know a
Sounds
teacher
like a
was
pretty
chill
chill
like that.
teacher.
Yeah, the teacher was chill.
The city is a very good city.
Oh shit! I didn't know. I didn't know you were chill like that, Mr.
Yeah.
Teacher Man.
Yeah,
I didn't know you were chill like that.
You gotta be chill, man. You gotta be chill.
Yeah, and bring
Right.
the prices down for vapes, man.
Listen, I'll be
You know,
honest with you,
okay.
Mr.
it's
Future
like-
Mayor. the other candidate, I'm not too very fond of him. You know.
Who is the other candidate?
So
You
I
mentioned that,
can
yeah,
tell
who is the
you,
other candidate?
I can tell you, I was debating running for mayor, but when I saw the W quote unquote party, uh, I was disgusted and immediately knew that I should run for mayor because the city deserves better.
See, that is what I like. That's what this city needs.
Who's the
some
W
action.
party? Wait, who's the other party? Who is it?
It's they call themselves here. I'll tell you.
Harry Wolfenstein.
Harry
Harry
Wolfenstein. Who the fuck is that?
and
Harry Callahan, mind you, a year ago was, or over a little over a year ago was president of this fine city or mayor of this fine city, and allowed Bet to come in, destroy the city, and now we're here.
That
And
is
now
a
he's
very
trying
good
to
point.
get back
You know,
into the
I
DOJ.
had a bad feeling about that party.
Right.
I was not gonna vote for them.
But why is there a bunch of
So
shit on the floor?
you have, I don't know.
So what would you do if like Bet were to try to come back, like try to make a resurgence?
Oh no.
Like they came to power once,
Denied.
you know, they might think they can do it again.
No, denied.
Denied, but like
Any Bet
they-
corporation will
I
not
heard
have
they had
anything to
some
do with this
pretty-
government or this city. Anybody that has any deals with Bet will be fired immediately.
Fired. Oh.
So let me ask you this: the commissioner, the police commissioner.
Yep.
What do you think about
There
him?
are, yeah.
I don't know them all too well. I try not to get myself in jail nowadays. I haven't really talked to them a whole lot, right? But it is something that you know, we will look into as as your government. You know, making sure that we have the right police commissioner for the job.
Good. That is good.
There's two commissioners in there. She's not just one.
Yeah, there is two. So I don't know if you guys know this, but anytime a decision is made, both of them have to agree upon a decision for the PD.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if I can find that. A lot of people have been reposting my oh, there's Fat Gas. Who's Floa?
Yeah.
Who's Floa? At
Oh,
Flowers.
that's Flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, Flowers.
You know, Billy Flowers?
Yeah, that would be the CEO right here.
Okay. Good to know.
Posted your
I'll follow
Like
you
it,
on.
comment.
Appreciate
Yeah,
that, man.
these are the three owners of Fat Fuel you're speaking to.
Yeah,
Okay.
executive.
Well, you know, I'm kind of glad I stopped. You know. Glad this wasn't a timed load.
Really good.
It's crazy how I hit your friend. Now we're having a
Yeah,
conversation.
you know, I think the world works in mysterious ways, but you know, people that do good receive good. You know.
You
So
know, I'll follow you on Birdie. Where's your?
I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Let's
Nate
see if I can
Jones,
find
huh?
this L party real quick.
Follow. There you go.
What do you mean by reformed criminal? What did you used to do?
Yeah.
Well, so before I answer that, let me so Harry Callahan or Harry Wolfenstein as mayor, Harry Callahan deputy mayor, Ryan Jones Department for Business Development, Larry Miller for Department of Transportation, and Seth Brooks for Department of Public Safety. Now, I've already told you about Harry Callahan, you know, with the whole bet thing. Seth Brooks is was fired as a police officer. A captain, I believe.
I heard
yeah,
about
he was
that. Yeah,
fired.
I heard.
He was rehired as
for
well.
what? Do you know?
And currently, apparently, I just heard today he lost his legs and an arm or something like that. That doesn't seem very safe to me.
Oh, is that
you know?
guy walking around with a bunch of
He
prosthetics?
he works at a burger shop. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he served us some food earlier.
I mean, is it really good for a paraplegic to run the city?
Yeah. I mean, I can't talk too much. I don't know if you know this, but your phone is like stuck to your hand. You might want to think about reload skin.
Oh, no, that's my vape.
No, that was a phone, I think, or maybe I don't know.
Yeah, that was the vape I had my.
Reformed criminal. So I used to be gang affiliated back in the day.
Wow.
Before, yeah, I was part of the Saints. A very good, very good gang, man. Very good gang.
Oh.
Yeah, but you know, since I took a year off, you know, I spent a lot of time back home. And you know, changed my ways. I worked on a ranch while I was gone. a lot of hot days, 110 degrees in Texas during the summers. If you didn't know, you know, it was hot.
Wow, that does
But
sound pretty bad.
you know, doing all that work, you know, really, really changed me for the better, because you know I realized that you know life isn't all about criminal activities all the time. Now, if I was to lie to you and say I missed a criminal life, I wouldn't lie to you because I do miss it. You know, it was a lot of fun.
So then, how are we to know you won't turn back, or potentially favor
You know,
anyone that was
that's
doing
actually
your
such a good.
previous gang?
I'm gonna be honest with you. That's such a good
I
promotion.
even
promotion
if
for,
I was to turn back, it wouldn't be while I was in office. I mean, I stand by I'm for the people. Like even now, you know, even if I was to turn back and become mayor, I would still be for the people. You know, I wouldn't favor one person over the other, but you know, as someone that's lived a criminal lifestyle, I can vouch for, you know, criminals in the city because I know what it's like. You know, I know the struggle, I
That's
know
a
the
good
grind,
point.
I know what it takes. Okay. But you know, PD, you know, of course we got to make them happy as well, unfortunately. Because you know, I can't exactly show favorites to get, you know, to help the people, right? So of course we'll have to, you know, buy them a cop car or two, whatever. Cool. You know, they're from like the 80s, so you know, whatever.
Yeah.
But
yeah, the PD cop cars are pretty shit.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There's one that told me earlier that they lose every car that they chase.
Yeah,
Because they're so slow.
I feel like the local cars are better than the PD cars. Like you can
Yeah.
just like steal a local car and you're like, losing it.
Yeah.
For sure.
But look, I think I have all of your numbers. If not, if everyone wants to pull out their phone, I'll stand in the middle here. That way you all have my number. You know, anytime that you have a question or concern to do with the city, if I become your mayor, you are allowed to call me anytime you want.
Appreciate that.
Sounds
Appreciate
great.
Did everyone send me their numbers? If y'all can all send them to me again, just to make sure I have them.
Just hit one of us up when you want to arrange that little thing.
Yeah.
Who's the boss man? Who's like the main boss man?
Any one of us.
I mean, realistically, any one of us would work.
Okay.
We all got equal, you know, equal share.
Yeah,
in it.
equals. Yeah.
Equal stock.
Besides me, don't call me. I'm not public.
Hey,
Yeah, he just
Juice
kinda
Chop.
hangs around us.
Thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah,
Okay.
thank you too.
Well,
Which is another good reason you should lower the housing
can
prices,
each of
'cause this
y'all
guy needs a
text
house.
me and can each of y'all text me fat gas? That way I know it's y'all. I'm not extremely good with
I don't
names.
believe I have your number.
Here, let me
Oh,
send
Nate
it off to
Jones.
you.
Actually, I
Yep.
do. Yeah.
Yep, Nate Jones. That way, just so I can make sure that I'm texting or calling the right people. You know. But I think the initiative to help local businesses will be great. Not only for my campaign, but help the businesses. You know, help the people.
Yep.
Very true.
So it's how much is it to fill up all 3 tanks? It's like $225 a
We
tank.
would have to get back to you about that. It's $225 per 50 liters, and
Okay.
each tank holds 1,000 liters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
yeah,
whatever
give me
that math
if
is,
you can give me a number as soon as possible. I might even just go ahead and give you the money for it. That way,
You know
it's
what? I
there.
can get you a number right now if you give me a sec.
Okay.
It's gonna take us a little bit to get all the tanks filled up.
That'll.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's fine. We'll arrange it. Would it be possible to do it tomorrow, maybe?
I don't see
All
why
right,
not.
so
okay,
it would be 4,500 per tank of fuel.
4,500 per tank.
Yeah, so that's per full 1,000 liter tank.
So how much
So
is that
that would
total?
be 1,000 liters divided by 50 liters. That's 20. And then it would be 20 times the 225. If you just want to double check that number.
The thing is, though, it's like, we could be pickers on this, you know, like regular fuel, premium, like
Yeah,
diesel.
that's true.
You think any trucks are gonna pull up to Grove Street? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they probably have better gas stations than
Yeah, like
you
freeways
know,
and stuff.
yeah, or the
Well, I
local
mean,
ones at the depots.
If it's free gas, you know, they're not spending money, even if it's at a public gas station.
That's
you know?
true.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I
and we
forgot
have
about
So
that.
electric
if
stuff
we,
too, so.
yeah, so
Yeah,
that
just
would be
recently
what we have
purchased the
4
electric.
tanks that we have. So that would be $18,000 if you wanted to fill up all 4 tanks fully with fuel. So that
Okay,
would be
$18,000.
standard plus premium and diesel.
Who's the money man?
I mean, listen to any one of us. It doesn't really matter.
Just flowers. Just do flowers.
Yeah, you can just throw it to flower. It doesn't matter. It'll probably just go back into the business.
I don't. What is your name? Your contact name?
That should just be Darnell's phone.
Darnell. Okay.
Announcing the
As
members of the W
that's
party.
good faith. I'm gonna send you 25.
You got
Oh,
5
appreciate
reposts.
it,
Hey,
dude.
I'm telling you right now, on you have more likes and reposts than the W party.
Yeah, I've been going around. You know, I of course I've been trucking. You know, to help pay for my campaign. But you know, I've been talking to as many people as I can. You know, trying to get the word out there. You know, talk to the people because I want to be for the people. I don't know what the W's agenda is, but I can tell you that it probably
ain't good.
Yeah. So we
Yeah.
definitely
Based on what you've told me, I do not trust it.
yeah. But you know, I do appreciate your support and I look forward to our event tomorrow. I don't know what
And, you
time.
know, we will keep up our end. We will, you know, encourage.
Just let us
votes.
know like a few hours before so we have time to firm it
I'll
up.
I'll probably
Yeah.
contact Flowers here
Mm-hmm.
and arrange it.
Alright.
Yeah, that works.
That works out.
Yeah, just sometimes that we can refuel.
When
But it
is the
does
voting
take a
thing
bit of
gonna
time.
happen?
I don't know, but I'm trying to campaign as much as possible because I don't know how long they've been. This is the first post I saw today, but I don't really check Birdie a whole lot, so we'll have to see.
Yep.
You know.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, just let us know when you
thank
want
you
to
very
do
much,
it.
yeah.
We'll be there.
Yeah,
Nice meeting
I'm
you.
hoping to do it
No.
tomorrow because I want to, you know, hit as many businesses as possible. And I
Of
might even
course,
do
yeah.
a free meal day at the mall. You never know.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna have to make a
And
lot of
then, yeah, we
flyers.
can also do further business in the future if you
Yeah.
would like.
I'll probably make a flyer for it, and I'll probably email it to you, Darnell. That way you have
Perfect.
it, so you can post it. I would say we could do it earlier in the day. I don't know my schedule for tomorrow yet, but we'll try to.
Yeah, no. I mean, we can work through it.
Okay. Yeah.
I think between the 3 of us, we have most of
Yeah,
the time
there's a
covered.
lot of us running around.
Okay.
Yeah. We got some people that can help us too.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
if needed.
Well, if you need somebody to run fuel for you, I don't mind going to get it myself, even if I had to. You know.
No, that's fine. I mean, it's easy because we have employees. We have people that go do it. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah.
It's not like we need help. It just takes a bit of time.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially
We
without
don't
our-
exactly have the biggest truck.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for my friend Lexi, but I'm really glad that y'all kind of ran her over, because this has been a great conversation.
Yeah, it was fucking
You
crazy,
know,
man. I
Yeah,
thought it
and,
was a pothole.
as much
And
as
this guy said,
We might have to do a little suggestion. We might have to like maybe take away some people's licenses and make them retest.
"Oh no, I'm good.
Oh,
I'm
just
good.
pointing them out.
I'm all
maybe.
good."
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe not.
Not pointing fingers.
Yeah.
though, Not.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
I want to be for the people, and I'm honestly really glad I talked to you guys because you guys have given me a lot to think about. Also, you know, you've given me a couple ideas. Just like, I mean, just standing here talking to you guys for a little bit, I decided like a good idea would be to, you know, provide free fuel for the citizens, you know. So I definitely am gonna have to do a couple more truckloads to pay for another tank. But we'll see. You know, if you run out or you get low, you know, tell me, I'll pay for another tank. I want to at least do 2, but you know, if we don't get a whole lot of people showing up, you know, that is what it is, kind of thing, you know.
I mean, you could get a lot of people down there if you make like, you know, make a few speeches. You know, you kind of
Yeah,
present yourself.
that could be like an opening speech. If you could be like, you know, just kind of
Get a
present
speech
some of
prepared.
your ideals, your goals, your ideas.
Do you have
Nothing like too secret, but
do you guys have a logo, like a trademark logo for your business or anything? Because if you could email me something, Darnell, with because I'm pretty sure you have my email, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, yeah.
We
If you
could
could,
cook up an
we
image.
could definitely get
Yeah.
that to you. Yeah, we
Might
can
get
get one
something
for you.
going.
give me something. I can make a flyer about it.
Well, you gotta know, it's about to be the best AI generated image of your life.
AI,
Well,
sir, I've never heard of that.
I make the flyers by hand. Well, not my mayor campaign. Honestly, I had somebody do that for me. No names, but
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
it's going to be a great flyer.
It'll be great.
Yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great.
Make Los Santos great again.
Yes, we're gonna make Los Santos great again. We've suffered a huge tragedy a year ago, and you know, everybody's trying to come in and re-normalize civilization. So the first chain of government in the city is going to be very important.
Oh,
For sure, for sure.
But
Alright, man.
I do
Well,
appreciate
Alright, yeah,
y'all's
we'll
support.
let you go finish that look.
It definitely will be tomorrow. Time to be determined. But oh yeah, I'm probably late on this. Not gonna lie, it's fine. It wasn't time.
Yeah, just let us know.
All right, man. Yeah, just let us know.
Yeah,
we should be around.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Well,
have a good
I
one.
appreciate all of you, and I look forward to it. Okay. Still here. Lexi.
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay. Hey, so I did a thing. I think it'd be great. Damn, I didn't realize it was that late already.
Yeah.
So tomorrow, I'm gonna have a speech at the Fat gas station next to my mall.
Okay.
I have paid them to fill up their tanks, and I'm gonna give away some free gas during the speech. I think it'll be a good PR move. Plus, you know, it's kind of helping them out. But if I could do that for multiple businesses, it would show that I'm willing to, you know, help the people plus help businesses.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So, so yeah. By the way, it's $20K to fill up their gas tanks. Which is kind of unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is.
So, do you need an assistant or something, or what?
No, or like assistance with money. I already paid them, if that's what you mean.
No, I mean like for your mayoral race.
Like, I mean, I would like you and Deacon and Gingy and Tommy to be there, if y'all are going to be on the ballot with me. Although I don't know that Gingy's really entwined with it. I don't know that he wants to do it. So I may have to find someone else. But we at least have 3 at the moment.
What do you? Well, what job was he gonna do?
I don't know. Probably transportation, maybe. Or deputy mayor. I don't know. Because I figured you or Deacon would be great for public safety. Or if you did public safety and Deacon did better business bureau. That would be also really good. And then I need someone for transportation, and then I also need a deputy mayor. So I'm not really sure, but I mean, we're throwing our name in the ring, and you know, I wanna make a good impression. I'm gonna make a phone call real quick. Give me 1 sec.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. This is why you don't pay attention to your phone when you drive. This is why you don't pay attention to your phone. Hey, EMSJP, what's up, brother? How you doing? How we doing? I definitely have a lot of campaigning to do. But I think we're off to a good start.
Yeah, I agree.
Not gonna lie, I definitely fucked that up. I think I pull. I'm totally. Oh wow. Okay. Actually, this would be better to go this way. Nate Jones for mayor, mayor for the people. How can I help you?
Hey, what's up, man? You messaged me to call you?
Yeah, I have a proposition for you. I've watched some of your trendies, and you know, I think your music's pretty good.
Where are you at currently?
I am headed back down to the trucker spot on the docks. Sorry, I'm on the radio with somebody. You know, I'm planning on doing an event tomorrow, okay? And I'd like you to maybe perform some of your stuff.
That's actually kind of an interesting idea.
Get your name out there. I don't know what time, so it's just kind of a hit or miss. I don't know my schedule for tomorrow, to tell you the truth, to be honest. I mean, worst case scenario, it may be later in the day. But, you know, it's something that, maybe we could just plan later in the day, and then maybe, maybe people will show up. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds good. It does really all depend on the time, but yeah, I mean, if it fits, I can do it.
What time, or do you have a free day tomorrow, or how are you?
It's kind of sporadic. I don't know. Things come up randomly.
Yeah, me too. Well, I'm on call back home for work, so I may have to take like a quick flight, you know.
Yeah.
Possibly. But hopefully
it lines up now.
Hopefully other people in my party should be there, so. But I do appreciate you reposting and liking my stuff on Birdie. I greatly appreciate it. I know I hadn't had the chance to talk to you, which is why I kind of wanted to talk to you. My name is Nate Jones, as you know. I look forward to being the people's mayor if elected. And, you know, I'm for the people. So making sure the people of Los Santos are taken care of is kind of my thing.
Oh yeah, no, we've actually met like once or twice, but it was so long ago.
Okay, yeah, I
So,
meet
yeah,
a lot of people, and doing this whole campaign thing has been, you know, it's been great. I think I actually might drive around and see if I can find anybody.
No, that's, yeah, like I said, and then like just the things I've heard about you, and I know exactly how you are, like, things you do, so you kind of get what's going on, whereas the other party not so much.
Well, I could tell you,
So I appreciate
you know, as the other party, right? They have a deputy mayor that was mayor of the city before, you know, the tragic events of Bet. And their public safety, the guy they have over that, doesn't seem very safe. He is somebody with 3 prosthetics, and you know, I can kind of get it. You know, I've had a prosthetic before, you know, back a long time ago, and during my year vacation, I got an implant and got a new arm due to a tragic accident. And you know, the medic that was working on me wasn't very skilled, so I didn't have a very good fighting chance. But you know, that being said, I'm not trying to down him on his, you know, his amputations, but to lose 2 legs and an arm, I mean, so he was probably doing something pretty dangerous, you know.
Well, I would imagine so.
And he's also somebody that was fired from PD and rehired, and that seems pretty suspicious as well.
Yeah, that especially is red flags.
I wasn't planning on running for mayor. I thought about it, and then I kind of talked myself out of it. But as soon as I saw their party, well, I heard about it, and I was like, no way. And I went and looked and saw what the party was composed of. I was like, no, we gotta make the city right.
Yeah, no. Plus, not to mention, like, I mean, no offense to Wolfenstein, he could be a good guy, but I think he's had his chance and things have not went well.
Well, that was
So,
Callahan. Harry Callahan was our last, the deputy mayor on their ticket.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, see, I wasn't around for the whole bet thing. I moved out shortly before that. I'll have it. So Wolfenstein's the only one that I really know of.
Oh, was he mayor before then?
I think so, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Callahan was in the office for way longer than he should have been.
Yeah, I believe when I last lived here, Wolfenstein was still mayor, but I could, like, it was so long ago, I could be completely messing that up.
Gotcha. I don't know.
But yeah, regardless, like, it's time for a change. And from everything that I've heard about you and that I know of, and then you're like actually campaigning, whereas the videos I'm seeing on Trendy of the other one, don't make me.
Yeah, I haven't made any trendies. I don't really have a whole lot of time for social media. But you know, of course, I'll post to Birdie with the campaign updates and such. But yeah, I don't do much. Don't do much social media. I might make yeah, I'm gonna call my party the People's Party. Because you know, I want to be for the people. So I'm gonna be doing a lot of events. I want to give back to businesses. You know, but first with Fat Gas, I'm gonna be buying. I already gave them the money for it actually, but you know, making sure that they're paid and giving away free fuel at an event tomorrow. You know, I bought their whole fuel tank, so they're actually gonna fill it up before the event, and we're gonna give away free gas.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Actually,
Yeah.
I haven't heard of that gas yet, but yeah.
Yeah, it's right now.
That sounds
It's
cool.
right next to my mall. I do own the mall in Davis here, the mall of Los Santos.
Oh, okay.
And of course, I'll be doing an event here as well. Eventually, I probably should have started with my own business, but you know, I want to be for the people, so that's why I didn't start with it.
No, I like that actually.
Trucking or no?
It already shows that
No,
you're
I'm
gonna
at the
focus
mall.
on the city.
Yeah.
I need to get out and get around more. All I've been doing is fishing.
All you've been doing is fishing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I did trucking for a little bit, and just that was back when it was still snowing, and it just drove me crazy. So I kind of just went and I've just been
Yeah,
relaxing fishing, and making pretty good money doing it.
Very glad it stopped snowing.
Yeah, that was an awful time.
Yeah. But let me let you go. I need to talk to somebody else before all hell breaks loose here in a minute.
Yeah, it sounds good, man. If you want to save my number, call me anytime. If you need anything, any help or whatever, and then if you want to text me, if you guys have like a definitive time, send me a text and I'll try to make it.
Yeah, I wanna include as much as possible. Now, if we don't get the chance to do this, maybe we'll do like an event in the park or something where it might be a little bit better for you to perform. But you know, ultimately, I want to help as many people as possible. So of course, I'd pay you for your time for being there. If you'll give me a
You
price
don't
on
need to
that
pay
as
me.
well.
No, you don't need to pay me. Just consider it a donation for your campaign.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah. Anything I can do to help.
Wade. Alrighty. Well, I will. We'll be in touch. And hopefully we can come up with a time. I don't know what time that'll be. Maybe I'll run it as an all-day promotion and then do a. Yeah, you know what? I might do that. I might pay for a couple tanks of fuel and you know, have them run it all day and then do a speech at the end of the day. I think that might be good.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Okay. Well,
yeah, just send me the details on whatever you decide.
Okay, sounds good. I appreciate it, man.
Right,
If you could send me your name, I'm not very good with spelling or remembering names. If you could
Oh yeah,
text me your
I'll send
name,
you a text.
I'll save it on my phone.
Sounds good, man. I'll send that right now.
Alrighty, you have a great one.
You too.
Alright, bye-bye. You know, Alexa, or sorry, I keep calling you Alexa. I know you had your name changed. I think we're gonna win this. I'm not gonna lie. I know it's the first day of campaigning, but I think we're doing good.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Is this your mayoral candidate outfit?
Of course.
Hell yeah, love to see it. Although I like to wear blue, so you might have to pick something in blue.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah. So we might have just got a performer.
My hair is blue, so suck it. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, it is blue. If you go on Trendy,
yes,
and look at Ocean Heights,
Chicken
this stuff's
nuggets
pretty
with a
good.
foot lettuce. So come on down. Burger
Oh
shot,
my.
foot lettuce. Burger shot, foot lettuce. Burger shot, foot lettuce.
Burger shot, foot lettuce. This guy is putting feet on. Okay.
with Julian. You know what it is?
This guy's gonna
Hey
be
guys, welcome
torn
to
apart.
day 3 of the vlogs. Hope you guys are enjoying. Make sure to follow.
People dying here at Burger
I'm
Shot
looking at,
because of slow
I'm looking at
employee.
Opie's
If you
post.
vote Kendercott promise to pay fro dow people's 5 peeps only for BP plus.
Stop.
If you
Wait,
vote
Kender's running?
Kendercott promise to pay fro dow people's 5 if you vote Kendercott promise to pay fro dow people's 5 peeps only for BP plus.
I don't even know what it's saying because it's.
People dying here.
I'm lost and I don't know how to get home.
Oh, there's T-Bone lost in the woods.
Someone help me.
How to get
My
girls.
first name first. Why didn't you grab a coat? You're pulled.
Okay, start again. No.
And
I found a person named.
Do the roar cutie.
I saw his
I
stuff earlier.
I found a person named.
I did follow him. Oh, apparently I follow only LP Winston. That's terrible. Oh, he followed me. Can you hear that?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, I can't share it to you.
What's the name on it again?
Huh?
What is the name on it?
If you search OCEANE space HEIGHTS, he's pretty good. I really like him. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I do like it. He has some pretty good music.
Yeah, pretty good.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. I'm so excited.
So,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I mean, it sounded earlier like he can, like, go for public safety.
Uh-huh. What are you thinking?
And I only say that because he was talking with a person, or he was talking with Ben, the
Oh,
officer.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he kept saying that he was going to be the
They were just fucking
director of
around.
public safety.
They,
Huh?
they were just fucking around because Ben put us in handcuffs and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure you go back to. I'm gonna be public safety officer and you're gonna go back down to trainee or some shit like that." Why are you so much taller than me? This is oh, you have heels on.
That's right.
Damn. Okay. I feel short.
That's what I said. I just need to know where you need me.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay. All day or just intermittently towards the end of the
All
day?
day. Yeah.
Okay.
All day.
I have some free time in the middle of the day. I just don't know because I am on call for work till Monday morning. So, it's just kind of one of those things, you know, kind of one of those things. But yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. I mean, worst case scenario, it'll be later in the day, about my normal time, right? But yeah.
Okay. No, I need to know because obviously probably around that time you're going to be discussing possible people and this and that, and I don't know if you have a running mate or not. That's all.
I haven't really figured that out, to tell you the truth. Because if you or Deacon are going to run public safety, and then I would really like Deacon to run Better Business Bureau because he has a lot of experience with different businesses. I mean, he was EMS, he was PD, he was mechanic, he worked at a restaurant back in the day.
I get that.
So
You're
he
right.
really understands the business as you understand PD because you were an officer, right? So
True. So if you need me as public safety and you need him as business, you just need to let him know that so that he's aware.
Yeah, I'll probably talk to him tomorrow. We'll have to make a game plan before the event even starts.
I would, yes. You're definitely going to need a game plan, and you're definitely going to need to meet with. Again, I don't know what.
Tommy.
Yeah, whoever you want, you're going to need to find some way to make sure that we can all get together before this and speak so that we can all be on the same page.
Honestly,
as it comes around.
I probably won't sleep, so I'm gonna do a lot of campaigning. I'm gonna do a lot of thinking, and
Okay.
and yeah, it'll
Well,
be
you have my
interesting.
email, so if you need me to do anything, you just let me know.
Okay. Well, I'll probably just text you if I need anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really know. We're gonna.
And you should.
I don't really want to wing it, but you know, we're gonna have to wing it for a couple of days.
No, I understand that. You might want to have just briefly an idea though.
Tommy may be good on transportation, which means Genji could be deputy mayor.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll have to talk with him on that.
Yeah, I don't know
from
how.
Everybody, separate from everybody, you'll have to have a talk with him because otherwise he'll feel obligated to do something if you throw him that in front.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely need to have a talk with him, or I'm gonna have to find some. I mean, Tommy could do it. I would ask Deacon, but I think he really needs to be over business, where he can focus on that. I think he is going to be. I think he would excel in that division.
Yeah, and that's what I said. You know, like
I should have put more thought into it sooner, but I had so much running in my head earlier that I was just trying to campaign and talking with those guys that own the gas station over there. They actually gave me a lot to think about, and even helped me come up with the idea. I mean, they didn't really come up with the idea, but the more I thought about it while I was talking to them, buying the people's gas tomorrow at an event where I'm going to speak is going to be a great PR thing. So,
are you gonna be in after the weather?
Yeah.
Okay, well let's continue our talk after that then.
Okay.
That way we're not gonna get cut off.
Okay. Well, yeah, I could do that.
Okay. Just so we can make sure that we're better prepared, because you're gonna have to have a running mate when you go there. Because I guarantee you, that you already know that one part of your competition already has the full team. I'm not saying you need to sit there and have subordinates, but you at least need to have a running mate with you. You know?
Yeah, I'm gonna email you something.
Okay.
You know, I'm really glad the snow's gone, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Oh, I am so sorry. I am terribly sorry. I did not mean to do that. I can't be doing that. I'm running for mayor. Okay, I'll see you in a minute.
Okay.
We'll go around the corner.
Yeah.
Alright, chat. We're gonna be back. We'll talk for a minute. You know what? Just leave the screen up. Let me. I guess song was pretty good. It seems like he only had the one. It would be a bit repetitive if he was doing it on repeat. You know, that is a good point. But if he gets his name out there and he makes a couple songs, you know, I'm just helping support him, you know. So yeah, it's gonna be an interesting event. We'll probably end up doing it later in the day. So yeah. Let's see. About. We're gonna give it another second here. Here later in the day is like 3 a.m. I'm gonna figure out what time I can do it. It might be earlier in the day. Because I'd really like if Ginty was gonna be my deputy mayor, I'd really like him to be there. So I don't know yet, chat. I don't know. How we looking? Alright, let's try to join back. We definitely need to make some money to be able to afford this, so we might stay up all night, chat. We may stay up all night. We definitely need to, I don't know. We need to figure out something. So we might end stream in a little bit, so I can make some thumbnails for running for mayor, and you know, get a little bit of sleep. Not gonna lie, I do need some sleep, so we'll probably sleep for a couple hours and get back into it. And when you talk on stage, when he says it would make it seem hella legit. I've already been up all night, thanks to you and your entertainment. 10 a.m. here now? Hell yeah, brother, hell yeah. I mean, get some sleep, man. Get some sleep. I do appreciate it. I respect the dedication, but get you some sleep, man. Nate Jones is mayor. You know, for 2.0, I didn't see this being a thing. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Oh, we're 5th in the city? What? Yeah, actually, I need to see what kind of money I have in the store. Wait, 23,000. We may have to stock some more to allow the sandwiches. With 68 sandwiches and 102 waters, so we may have to get some more sandwiches. Okay. Hello. Don't worry, I'm not gonna. Oh, actually, I need to eat. So yeah. They're gonna rework the flyer. Just so it says what we need it to, and it'll also say while supplies last. I gave him 25, just so you know we could have a little bit extra fuel.
Okay.
Because I don't want them to post it right now, and they'd be out of gas before the event, you know.
I agree with that. I know, 100%. But yeah, like I said, yeah, in some degree before that, you'll need to talk with Genji just to make sure. Because it would be nice, again, to have whomever is going to be your running mate or deputy mayor to actually be there with you.
Right.
Just looks better from a PR perspective.
So I know you and Deacon are married. But in your opinion, do you think I should, if Genji doesn't want it, do you think it should be Deacon or Tommy. Unbiased opinion.
For deputy mayor?
Yes.
I don't think Deacon will want that. I think he'll want either business or public safety, in my opinion.
And I think he would excel at business.
I think that you would get better... I think that you would get better support with Tommy because everybody knows Tommy.
That is true.
So, strictly, I mean, now everybody likes Deacon too, so that's a hard draw. It very is. But I think Tommy just pushes it over the edge as far as, you know, a name. Plus, bringing in Tommy as your deputy mayor would obviously probably bring a little support from his group, which has tremendous amount of clout in the city. So that in itself is a big endorsement.
Yeah.
And would surely give you quite a victory, in my opinion.
Yeah. Should I kind of been thinking about it a little bit because campaigning to provide, you know, more stuff like this to other businesses. I'll probably just do the one tank. Do you think I should maybe ask for donations for the campaign? Or, you know, hey,
I think if you campaign well enough,
you won't need to.
Then hopefully the support should come to you. And, you know, you can talk with Tommy.
Definitely make sure that if the truck shows up for fuel that day, they don't have
in talking with Tommy might be able to get you that support that you're looking for.
Okay.
Because again, he's supposed to be kind of tag teaming it with you. So if Tommy's if Tommy accepts it, and like I said, I think he would.
I like the drop in the trailer idea.
I'm not going to say that because clearly I'm not.
Go along with trendy things.
But
that
if
is
Tommy
true.
accepts,
that is true. We might do that.
He might be able to help you with that. Like I said, and he's supposed to be helping you, but just make sure. Just make sure. You guys are. I guarantee you, because I know Tommy, because I've arrested Tommy plenty of fucking times, and him and I have butted heads over a year ago. So, what I can tell you is that you guys are gonna butt heads, but you know, if you feel something is right, you need to be able to show that. Don't let him walk over you, because he will. If you let him, he will. But just say, hey, look, I don't quite agree on that. Can we talk about this? And as long as you can communicate in a intelligent fashion with Tommy will be on board with what you would, with which.
Well, I mean, if not to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
But my whole thing on it is I'm picking people that I believe will help with the government. So I think Tommy would be a good asset because he does know a lot of people. I also think that he has a lot to offer just by himself because, you know, his experience being around the city is very vast. And sorry, I need to eat.
That's fine.
Oh, apparently I'm drinking and eating at the same. I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
You know, it's that kind of efficiency that's gonna get you the office. Why eat both separately? Why eat and drink separately when you can just combine the two together? That's forward thinking. That's the Nate Jones promise right there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But anyway, but I think he'll have a lot of good ideas, and we'll be able to, you know, bounce off each other, with those said ideas. But you know, at the end of the day, it's my name. Oh, I guess I only bought one. It's my name on the ballot, or for mayor.
Yes.
So people aren't going to say, "Oh, well, the deputy mayor did this." No, they're going to say the mayor, or they're going to say the department of this did this.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying if you have a belief of something, and Tommy's against that, he's going to try heavily to push that, to push his
I don't know if the
agenda.
citizens would like
So,
that.
all I'm saying is,
I'll
you
explain
guys
a little
might
bit on that in a
butt
little bit, Wade.
that in regards to that, but just don't let him take over the conversation or the
Oh
discussion.
yeah.
That's all.
At the end of the day, I have to see that, you know, what the decision is right, and if I don't agree with it, then you know it's not the deputy mayor, it's the mayor.
That's my thing. You know, he might be, you know, for example, you might be thinking left, he might be thinking right. Be in the middle, and therefore you can continue through the straight and narrow on your path.
If there's a fork in a road, Blair down the middle. Gotcha.
There you go.
Yep. Hit it in the sweet spot. I like it. Hey, Advine, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be really good, especially for our first event. I know I kind of rushed it and said tomorrow, but honestly, tomorrow would be perfect. And then we can kind of that gives me enough time to, you know, grind some more trucking. Do you plan to fly out in the next hour, or right after this conversation?
I was gonna maybe think about doing some gym work or maybe even make some money, but
because if we're gonna do an event right by the mall, I'm gonna plug the mall in it, and I'd like to stay stocked on sandwiches, because we do need to. If you want to do one, I'll do one. I know I said I wasn't going to after what happened earlier, but I'm down to make a sandwich run real quick. If we can grab 2 things of sandwiches.
yeah, we can do that. By the way, even though my order got messed up when I got eaten by a Madeline, I did go back and actually get you 15 more of the strawberry ice cream, so you do have that stocked up.
Oh, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know if you got ran over. They said you were already on the road laying down. I didn't know.
I was in the road because I sat there and I dropped the box in the truck. And then as soon as I rounded the corner to get back to get in the driver's seat, Mr. Cougar was there to say hi.
Do you have a pickaxe?
I do.
Okay. I would definitely recommend using that or running over the mountain lion. Not gonna lie.
Well, technically I do, but I do not have it on my person because I want to make sure that if I'm doing something and a cop pulls me over, he's not going to go, "Well, you have a weapon." So I tried to make sure to only keep that on my person if I'm actually doing that activity.
Right. I jumped back on radio 100. Let's go ahead and knock these out real quick so it's not super late.
Okay.
But okay. So my thing on doing donations for fire EMS is there's going to be a lot of criminals around that don't really like PD. But I think later down the line we can do something like that. But for my first initiative, I don't know that we should do that. You know, I don't want to focus on. I want to focus on the people, not the you know, I'm out. And it's all the way in Polito.
Yay!
Yay. Head Potville.
Wasn't too bad. Like, when I get up there, I usually stay on the Cluckenbell side and I don't have to worry about it.
No, like when I tell you my brain exploded earlier, like it shut it down. Like everything. Like it didn't just pop, it exploded.
I've had that happen a couple times, so I'm aware of that.
Yeah. It doesn't happen very often, but I've been in the city a lot, so.
I think it's safe to say we both have.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
One second, chat. I gotta respond to this ticket, support ticket. Okay. I got a response, so I was responding for the cash robbery, or the register robbery thing.
Oh yeah, Deacon said something like they don't get reports on that.
Yeah, I made a thing about it, and they just responded to me.
Awesome.
Yep. But he said, Deacon told me they went after I made the thing. They went and tried it at the gas station next door, and he said he didn't get a call for that either. So.
Not surprised. Although,
Yeah.
well, I am surprised. Sorry, I am surprised. That's awfully weird.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right
Now, you can save 50 pounds per person. That's 200 pounds off for a family of 4. Yeah, it's pretty weird.
Because they get calls of people doing it in Roxwood. So why not down here?
I don't know.
yes, I definitely think that if your campaign is solid, then you can, even if it's events, maybe you might be able to run, or you might be able to get some kind of maybe fundraising event going, where you can kind of interface. What's that?
A campaign fundraiser?
Yeah, campaign fundraiser. Yeah.
No, he's sleeping.
Okay, I could probably do something like that, maybe with the mall, and you know, lower the price to like $50 a sandwich, and or you know, a little bit under stock price. I mean, I know the mall would take a hit, but you know, if we sell enough and get profits up, you know, taking $20 off a sandwich, you know, and we can take donations along with it, you know.
Yeah.
I like that.
That would just help to finance your campaign. And then what I would do from there is, you know, obviously, we're going to think positive here. So we're going to say once you become mayor, then I would take the leftover funds that you have from that, and I would disperse that into PD and EMS.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
What's up?
No, I was just saying okay.
Oh, okay. I'm done with my delivery.
Must be nice. I'm just passing grapeseed exit. What does that bring us to?
For sandwiches?
Yep.
Standby.
I'm looking on Birdie and all I see is my face.
Hell yeah. By the way, that brings us to 81 sandwiches.
Okay. Would you mind making one more run for sandwiches?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. If I'm going to Polito, hopefully it shouldn't make you come all the way up here. At least I'm picking these sandwiches up from a diner.
Oh, the one on the other side of Polito?
Yeah.
Hell
It
yeah.
makes me feel a little bit better than a redneck's front porch.
Yeah. Mine's in grapeseed.
Not too bad. I wish I could pick it up on my way back, to tell you the truth. Since I'm already going to be headed that way.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, my next thing is going to be to upgrade the storage. Again, I mean, it's nice having a couple more, but, I mean, for 50,000, you think you get more than 3 extra storage. Kinda bad.
You think so?
Yeah, 50 grand's a lot of money for 3 items. I know it's
I
a new
agree.
system, but...
Yeah, I know. But still.
It was at this
Now, if you
moment that
start to get up there in profit,
he fucked up.
you know, then I would look to maybe bring in, you know, digital products and such, but I wouldn't do that right now.
Yeah.
Right now, you're pulling all the best things from the food, and you're pulling people from having to go all the way up to Utah. So having something local without having to go up there makes it tremendous. I'm surprised that hasn't taken off more than it has, but I don't know. Now, just thinking about your speech for tomorrow, or later today, I guess now. Like, what is your platform?
I'm gonna wing it. No,
Nate,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was like, Nate, I've known you for a little over a year, and I can easily tell you that when you wing it, it don't work. So,
I wing it all the time. What do you mean?
I know.
Yeah, I know there will be a lot of questions. I know I'll have to prepare a lot, so I definitely need to get some sleep at some point. But I know there's going to be questions about criminals. I know there's going to be questions about PD, EMS, and all that.
Well,
so
just remember this.
Uh-huh.
This is your first booking, so when it comes to
this is going to make or break it.
It's okay to go. We're currently working on that, and we'll be able to get an answer for you soon.
I mean,
or helps us kind of steer stuff away from that.
Right.
Or even ask the question of, what would you like to see?
Or
I will try my best to enhance that, and I will speak with my team, and I'll be able to speak on it at a later date.
Yeah. Well, I want to try to answer as many questions as possible. But yes, that is a very good backup.
Well, no, I agree. You have to go. You have to meet somewhere in the middle between completely clueless of what you're going to do and not just giving the people everything that they want, because some things you might not be, and then that's going to look bad on your approval rating once you get elected.
Right. Yeah. I don't know how everything's going to work yet, but you know, once we get this campaign over, this first event over with, I think we'll have a brighter future into it, and kind of go from there. Now, I don't want to wing it, so I'm definitely going to prepare a speech, and you know, go off of that, and yeah.
Well, and like I said, you're going to have to talk with Tommy before that. And you're going to have to sit down with him, and he can give you pointers as well. And you both can come out with something in which you can do.
I hope
if he can be there, then he can help answer questions in which, because Tommy normally has the same concerns that the public is.
Right.
So if you can get Tommy, if you and Tommy can get on the same page on it, then Tommy can put that into Tommy Talk on how that's going to sound. And he can even help to answer questions that you're given, so that you're not just being the only dartboard that people are throwing darts at.
Yep. Yeah, I think it'll be a great event. I just hope Tommy's around before it happens, you know.
No, I agree with that. And at the same time also, you know, one thing that's going to come with future meetings, and you're gonna have to talk with your team on it.
Right.
But when it comes to answers of, let's say, PD and EMS, well, I'm going to need to get your vision and kind of what I need to approach as far as, you know, how EMS and PD, I guess, are going to be helped in that regards. So that, you know, yeah, I know the vision on how we're going to help PD and EMS and public safety and all the like. And that might be something also, by the way, is that you and I will have to get together later. If not, well, yeah, we'll just say later, just because, you know, you have to be able to throw some of your speech together. I'm not trying to throw everything you at once, but if you need me to, I can go to PD, I can go to EMS, and I can talk with the respective directors, and I can ask them what kind of things are they looking for, and that way we can kind of gauge how to answer the questions correctly to not 100%, you know, we're not going to meet everything that they want, but hopefully we can kind of narrow down what things are important and what things we might be able to change.
Well, I definitely would like to sit down with the commissioners, not just one, but both of them, to see kind of how they feel and, you know, to bounce ideas off of them. Because at the end of the day, I mean, I know I come from a criminal background. As a reformed criminal, you know, I think it's very valuable. And, I mean, as a businessman, you know, we're not going to be able to completely, like, defund the police. Because I do think that's wrong, but, you know, as a criminal that lived in the city last year, or not last year, but, you know, before the whole thing happened, right? You know, PD had everything handed to them, and, you know, it's kind of nice to be able to see them have to grind for what they need. So, I mean, I do get
No, 100%, but at the same time, you don't want to come across as an asshole to them too, especially with the EMS being the same thing, needing the same thing.
I was kind of thinking about maybe providing the PD with a car or two, you know, a nicer car or two.
Yeah, well, again, the best thing that would be smart to do is to meet with both PD and EMS and find out what they would like, and then we can help tune what we're going to give them
Right.
You know, we're gonna give them some, but we're not gonna give them all. That kind of thing. You know.
Right. Yeah, I think it'll be. I think it'll be a play by ear thing with them, because you know schedules are different. You know.
Oh, yeah, I'm not saying all at the same time. You're gonna meet
Yeah.
with PD, and then you're gonna meet with EMS. That's how that's gonna work, easily.
Yeah.
But when you do that, like I said, I'm guessing, as it stands right now, I'm not trying to put myself into any kind of shoes or anything like that. But if you want me to be the, director of public safety, then I need to meet with these folks.
Oh yeah.
I need to be in the room when you meet with these folks.
Oh, 100%.
So that I can help kind of garner talks on both sides, so that it becomes more of a how can we help you, and how can we work together to make a vision that is right for everybody, while still keeping peace in between everybody.
Yeah, and I still need to see how Tommy feels about the position I'm wanting to give him. Because I mean, you did say earlier.
And he has his opinions on PD too. So
yeah. So
at the same time,
as an ex-police officer,
we're gonna have to kind of put a leash on Tommy, because Tommy can go off when it comes to PD, and he can be real sensible as well. And I think more so than not, given if he understands his position, he's not going to be able to just yell about everything. He's going to have to actually smoothly talk this over so that we can kind of get an agreement on both sides.
Right. Well, I mean, I would think at the end of the day that the final decision comes from me. So, I mean, if it's something collective as a group that we all agree on that he doesn't, then it's just kind of one of those things,
Yeah, I believe between you, me, and Tommy, we can come together and we can find
find a good balance.
Agreement in that.
Yeah. Now, as far as the campaign, I do like your idea of you being in the room with the meeting, but I don't want to necessarily bombard them for a first meeting. So maybe the first meeting, I'll kind of go in there, introduce myself, get a gist, and then we'll set up another meeting with you, so I can introduce my candidate for Department of Public Safety.
The whole thing is, the whole thing with that is to talk to them at the same time you are. When I say that I want to be in the room, you're going to need some person in the middle that is making sure that your discussion stays a discussion and not turn into an argument. Because Tommy can be nice, but Tommy can also be very argumentative when it comes to that. And I want to make sure that we keep these peaceful and that nothing gets out of hand. That's all.
Right.
So, but I am not there to open my mouth. I am there to shut the fuck up, let you guys talk. I just mean that you need some kind of like middle person to stand there to kind of go, guys, let's back away. Let's briefly talk about this for a minute. Let's present both sides. And then you can let us know what you don't like, and we can let you know what we don't like, and we can go on from there. So,
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm at the mall, though.
Okay. Yeah, so much.
Okay. I have one thing. How often do you plan to be in the city? I get that as Christmas break or something. You should add the truck upgrade capacity to the list. It makes What a business owner is an easier example for the 15 to second, 33rd, 50, and a lot easier for business owners. I was just asking, as like all the other people that have done the job have seemed to never been around. If you get it, oh yeah, yeah, she is on point. I mean, this is a little controversial, but how about meeting the heads of the criminals and talk about hidden laws that they should not cross? That is a very good point as well. So for the first, dude, y'all are treating me like this is a debate right now. Okay, cool. Anyway, so I think for the first issue, right, of being active in the city, I can't promise that I'll be in every day, right? You know, as we know, life comes up. You know, at the end of the day, this is just a game, right? But I mean, as in city, I can't say that because you know, in here technically is real life, right? Um, so I can't promise to be around every day, but you know, I am pretty active. You know, I'm around most days, so you know, I will be able uh to do things as such. And you know, as far as talking about meeting with the head of the criminals, so I don't know if you guys know this, but Redline plans to have a kingpin. Now, as the kingpin, you know, someone that is elected in that front would definitely uh you know, be someone to meet with the mayor and talk about stuff like that, but no one's been elected kingpin yet. So I can't really talk to the head of the criminals because right now there's no gangs, everyone's grinding to make money and so forth. So, you know, it's just kind of one of those things. Ooh, I hate to do it. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. 99. You know, I hated to buy that water. We were at 100 and now we're at 90. I almost thought about going next door. But I guess someone had to do it. But we're at 111 sandwiches, 99 waters. Yep. I did go and pick up I went and picked up some other stuff. I got 15 of those Badon Vidi, whatever that is. I think it's jerry cans. I picked up 15 binoculars for the fuck of it, and now we have 27 packs of cigarettes. So we have
the only thing that's currently in the single digits is chocolate ice cream at 8.
Rolling
I don't know if you want to bump that up a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, we can. It's at 8, so let me do some math here because we're almost at capacity. So we have 25, 28 left. So
I was thinking maybe 7 to 10, maybe. At least 7, at least 7 would bump you to 15, which.
Go ahead and do the 15, and then I'll divvy up the rest between these two. So we won't exactly
so get 15
be at
of the chocolate ice cream.
Or what are we at for olive ice cream?
They're kind of sitting around, I think like 10, I think. Roughly. The strawberries at 15 because I think it's a little higher.
The strawberries at 30.
That's right. That's our most popular flavor. Berry was also technically completely out.
Split.
So that's why that's at 15.
Split the 15 between the 3. Get 5 berry, 5 chocolate, and 5 mint.
Okay.
And that way you'll get 5 more of each. People can pick their flavors. 30, if strawberry's most popular, then 30 is good with me. And then I will get some more rolling papers, which I don't really sell a whole lot of. And then water crates, which we probably will sell more a lot of with oil. Because people use those to get oil, I believe. And I'm gonna lower the price of it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pick up those stuff then, and I already got the vehicle outside for it. So.
Okay. You think I should leave the sandwiches at 200? I guess I could if Burger Shot. Burger Shot would also be a good place to, pay for people's food. Buy a bunch of food and
I agree, because the food lasts longer. Let's be
yeah.
fair, it does.
Yeah. No, I wish I could buy for it in advance and just hand it out, but it'll go bad. Which is another thing I want to work on is FDA stuff.
Well, what I'm gonna do, because I'm curious, I wanna, I'm, I'm gonna buy one of your sandwiches. I'm gonna buy one of your freezer bags, and I'm gonna see if it's possible to put the item in there and keep it fresh longer. Because I want to know what these freezer bags do.
I thought they were just for the ice cream to make them last longer.
Is it for the ice cream?
I think so.
Seems weird.
That or it's for packaging, which we need to stock more of.
That's true. Anyway, I got the vehicle, so we'll talk over the radio.
Okay. Let me know when you're pulled out. So she's getting 15. I can do not. I can't do 15, but I can.
Okay, you're good.
How many does she's doing 15, so that leaves 10, 13. Or 37. So that leaves 13. Okay, I was right. I just have to make sure. So if I do 5 more of these and then 8 more of these. Okay. I had to do quick math. So our stock will be completely full after this. And the only items that we are not stocking are things that cost 30,000 fucking dollars. Or 40,000. Because that's just a waste of money at the moment.
I agree.
Because no one's going to buy them. Although eventually I will want one of each in stock.
I'm sure. But I agree that you should upgrade it first before doing that.
Damn, this is all the way up in fucking Polito.
Yeah, so's mine.
That is awful.
I know.
Yes, oil is very sought after. Well, for people without foundries like me. Oh, actually, I need to add something to my thing about my foundry.
What's that?
About I can't do anything with the iron ingots.
Oh, okay.
Okay, all good. Actually, how was your foundry doing? You seem to have just focused on your model today. I'm back. Well, I've made some stuff in the foundry. I can't sell it or anything, so I had to make a ticket about it. That's what I was doing just there. I don't know yet, because I can't sell it. I can produce it, but I can't sell it, so I don't know. I don't know yet. Be a long day, chat. It's gonna be a long day. Nate Jones for mayor. You got it right, Wade. You got it right. Hopefully it's like 1K per bar. I don't think it'll be that much, but it'll be a decent amount. See, the main thing is buying the machines to produce it. That's where the real kick is gonna come in, you know. And once the mall is up and going and I have employees that will work, you know, that's the main thing. Neil, what's up, brother? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Did that guy just say, show me your tits? That's wild. Yeah, but after this, I'm gonna do some more trucking to help pay for my campaign. Well, our campaign. Until we can get some donations for campaign. Why are they on me like that, man? My bad.
I'm back after I had Bob.
Oh, did you get the product?
No.
Oh.
I have to fucking go back to fucking the store, get the thing again, and then get the delivery.
Luckily mine wasn't all the way in Polito.
Hopefully not. Mine was the farm across from it, and as soon as I got there, it stuttered, and I was like, fuck. The nice thing is, the truck's still here, so I can at least have a ride back there.
That's good. Look, I could take 4 melatonins right now and still be awake. Yeah, I don't sleep much, which is
Well, we
a
both
big
get done
problem.
with our respective runs. Had some time to think while my headache was happening, so.
Okay. Well, after I'm delivering this back to the store right now, and then I'm gonna go back to trucking for a couple hours at least, and then try and get a couple hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, before I started having headaches, and I guess while you were off in your own world or whatever, I was trying to say that, you know, like, when I left PD, you know, it was to have a life of crime, to make weapons for criminals.
Not run for mayor?
Not be in a cabinet, that's for sure. You know, not give it up to, you know, I gave it up so that I could go into the criminal portion of it. Not do both at the same time. Not be corrupt, but pick one side or the other.
I appreciate your willingness to be here, and you know, I think it'll be great. And you know, it doesn't last forever. You know, eventually we'll have another election, but it's just something I think would definitely be good. You know.
I'm thinking that
it's a miracle if I get 2
my
hours
role
of
would
sleep.
be best suited to be an advisor because I can handle talks because I know what PD and EMS are looking for. I can even garner talks with the criminal side because I'm friends with a lot of those folks as well. I understand that you are too.
Right.
But now you're coming to them as somebody who is basically law-abiding.
Right.
So you cannot see it from their perspective currently.
Right.
So I would actually like to push my role back to just an advisor, and then you would need to find somebody for public safety.
Okay.
Because I think I could give you insight, and I could give you
So, how would
an unbiased opinion without doing that. Now I understand that I'm giving up the easy track and all this shit in the world. But if I'm telling you right now that I'm helping you with a lot of this because you're a very good friend and I want to help you out. That's why I've been helping to supply the store. That's why I want to help you any way that I can.
Okay.
But
I appreciate that.
But at the same time, I do not want to lose a piece of myself in that.
Right. And
now Deacon can do that. Deacon wants to be a criminal and then he wants to be goody and all that stuff. I don't know where his head is, and I don't know his direction and this and that. But he's got his own path.
Right.
I really, really don't want to lose myself.
No, it's all good. It's understandable. You know, that's why I wanted to ask, but if y'all were up to it before I kind of made any decisions on it.
Yeah, it's 100%, and I do appreciate it, and I really think that I can help out, and I want nothing more than to help out.
Right.
But I had time to think about it while I left, and I just went.
Yep. Definitely, Wade.
You know, why have I been grinding at the gym? Why have I been doing all this if I'm just gonna throw it away? You know?
Yeah, I understand that. 100%. Okay, so we have 30, 40, 435 out of 450, so 15 will fit. Yeah, no. You know, now that you're saying this, who do you think would be a good, suitable person for public safety?
Well, the person that's in charge of public safety is gonna have to care about the public safety as well as the people that are trying their best to protect that safety. So you're going to need somebody that is going to be able to talk to both sides. I don't know if he's willing to do it, so I can't tell you whether he's going to take it or not.
Okay.
And because I don't know if he's necessarily gonna want to do it, but I would say if you could get Maka. I think that Maka would be a good choice, possibly.
I don't think I don't
I don't
think
know
so,
either,
because
and he might not.
he kind of
might
already
not.
has a felony, I think.
Oh, that's right. He has a warrant. You're right.
Yeah, that's
He
the
does
only
have a
reason
warrant.
I said that.
No, No, that's fair. I did forget that.
I mean, just looking.
That was my thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he's EMS now, supposedly. You could technically ask Bucket.
Bucket.
Because as dumb as he might sound sometimes, the man is an absolutely brilliant person.
Really?
And
okay.
I've seen that. I saw that a year ago. I don't know how he is now, but I can guarantee you I would almost get. And if you have Tommy, have Bucket in there, and they're both trying to help. They can talk with PD. They can talk with Harry. I know they've talked with Harry in the past. And so they've garnered something great with that. The fact that Bucket's in EMS means he can work with EMS. The fact that they can.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I was gonna say, what about Charlie? I know she's EMS, but she's always been pretty level-headed.
She's been level-headed. I don't know if she'll want that responsibility. You are more than welcome to ask her first. See if she'll take it. I don't know if she will.
I do think Bucket is a really good option because the thing about that is
the other thing you have to look for also, by the way, is you'll have to look at the simple fact that technically Charlie could be kind of persuaded because she is actually dating Smithy. So.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
That might come as a conflict of interest.
Right. Yeah. I don't know.
At least they were a year ago. I don't know if they are now. I don't want to say that.
Oh, that is right. Now that you mention it, that is right. I don't know. I mean, just looking through my contacts here. I mean, I know I don't have everybody in my contacts, but
now technically, like I said, I know he doesn't want. Well, I don't think he wants the responsibility of obviously being deputy. But is it possible that Gingy could be that person as well?
Right.
Because Gingy perhaps could actually be a level-headed person as well when it comes to that.
Right. I do think that is a good.
Now, like I said, when it comes to that, whether Charlie takes it or Bucket or Gingy.
What about Rodney?
Yeah, but he's gonna be part of DOJ.
Right.
Which is technically a mediary between criminals and the PD and EMS. But I think it's a conflict of interest to have the Department of Justice be also the director of public safety.
I mean, technically, as a lawyer, or a previous lawyer.
I mean, you technically are, yes, but talk with Rodney on it.
Yeah, I think he'd probably be more DOJ focused than doing this, but
100%. That's what I think too.
I also do think that Bucket is also a really good choice. I don't know if he'd be up for it with his new EMS gig. I don't know.
I don't know either, but if Tommy's involved, and Tommy's your deputy mayor, then
I'm gonna go do some truck. We can talk about it already.
That's fine. Yeah, I gotta pick up my truck anyway. But yeah, the fact that Tommy could then, if Tommy's gonna go clean as your deputy mayor and Bucket's EMS, that means Bucket's clean. So technically, that might be that's not gonna be too bad.
Right. Right.
And it's, you know, if he does stay on as EMS, then he will be public facing as well. So any concerns that anybody comes to EMS with, he can be able to answer that, or
Right.
take into consideration as well, because everybody pretty much talks to people within EMS, and
Do you
there's
get
always a
paid
good
for
relationship.
being mayor?
What's that?
Do we get paid for being mayor?
At the event?
No, like, do we get paid? Like, if I'm elected mayor, do I get paid for this?
I would expect so. I mean, I'm sure there's some kind of tax system, and then that tax that people pay gets built up, and then that gets turned into funds overall, and then those funds would then go between
Excuse me,
PD,
sir.
EMS,
Sir.
and then your office,
Hold on 1 second.
basically,
Yes.
to deviate between the,
Sorry,
the
someone's
directors
talking in
and
my ear right
yourself.
now. Can we have a quick conversation? I know you're busy and time is money. Is this a timed load?
No, it's not.
I would like to introduce myself. My name is Nate Jones. I'm running for mayor of Los Santos, and you know, I'd appreciate your support. Do you have any questions, perhaps?
No, I don't know anything about mayors.
Okay. Well, I will tell you that I am going to be a mayor for the people. I am part of the people, so I will be a mayor for the people, and I'd like to make the community or the city great again after the tragedy that we once endured, and now that we have rebuilt and are back. You know, I'd really like to, you know, make a great first impression into the city by, you know, being for the people and making Los Santos great again.
Well, that's great, man.
But my name is Nate Jones. If you if you looked at Birdie, you might have seen some of my flyers. I don't know. But you know, if you ever have any questions, I'm gonna give you my phone number if you don't mind pulling out your phone real quick.
Oh yeah, sure.
All right, I sent you my number. You know, if you ever have any questions or concerns about the city, you know, you can always give me a call. You know, I love to hear concerns and how I can help.
All right, sounds good, man.
All right, you have a great day.
You too.
Sorry, I saw someone leaving the trucking job, so I had to talk to them real quick.
No, I understand. You're campaigning. I perfectly understand all that.
Campaigning, working, running a business, doing it all, you know. Just kidding. You are helping, so I appreciate it.
So, are they going to allow you to? I guess allows the kind of shittier word, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I guess in a way. Are they going to let you have the mall and be mayor at the same time?
I don't see why not.
I don't see why not either, but might be a question to ask.
But, you know, I think as a campaign thing, I could just, I mean, depending on how much the salary is for mayor, right? I could just say I'm putting my salary back into the people's pockets, you know? So maybe not taking a salary would be good, because I already have businesses. My money is already established, so as long as I have hardworking employees that are willing to, you know, work, then I think I should be fine. Now, the foundry is going to be a different problem, because if I do that and I'm not able to do a lot of trucking, you know, per se, I probably will have to use the mall's revenue to help support the foundry to get it off the ground.
Now, do understand, being on the outside of things, I can still help you kind of maintain that with trucking and whatever the case may be.
Right.
Because I am still trying to level that up, technically.
Right.
But if I do, then I can easily do that and the mining side of things and this and that as well. I don't have the greatest mining thing for iron, per se, but...
So, let me ask you this. How would you like to be my PR? You know, obviously, a PR, part of the PR team, you know, would help take pictures. I mean, obviously, you know, you'd be a, what's the word you use?
Advisor?
Advisor, yes. Obviously, you'd be an advisor, but you could help out with the PR side of things as an advisor, just to help the growth of the campaign.
I can be an advisor slash PR person. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, if I was thinking about it, I mean, if I'm in the event, right, I won't be taking a whole lot of pictures, but, you know.
Yeah. Again, you know, I mean, there's events that are going to spread across different times, so I can't guarantee that I'm always going to be there for every single event.
Right. Yeah.
But the ones that I'm there, I can 100% make sure that pictures are taken. That's not an issue.
Well, most events, if we have any more during the next week, will be later in the day. I can tell you that.
Okay. That's fair.
Because, you know, getting back to normal routines and all.
Oh, well, exactly. And that's kind of where I was at, too, technically. Hey, here's a question, because we were talking about Bucket, and I'm starting to see all these people in the city and this and that. Like, well, I mean, like, Lester's back as EMS, and that's kind of weird. But anyway, like, whatever happened to people like, was it Robert? And, no.
I'm kidding.
You're trying to get me to say something, and I'm not gonna. Yeah, but seriously, yeah, whatever happened to, like
Robert, he, I have talked to him, I kind of emailed with him. You know, he's going through some stuff at the moment, you know. And I don't know that he'll be around for a little bit.
That's fair. Well, he used to run the casino, so I think he had kind of a pulse on things as well. What about,
someone was asking me about him earlier today. Bill?
Yeah.
Bill Smothers?
I forget his last name. I just remember his...
He worked at the casino with him?
Yeah, his casino, yeah.
You know, I haven't seen him since since everything happened, you know. I don't know.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
You know, actually, who I just thought of? I just said casino.
Zach?
Yeah.
Yeah? Zach for public
What about
safety?
him? Yeah.
I don't know. I'd have to definitely talk to Tommy about that.
Because he has PD side of it. Well, yeah. Talk to Fairly.
He's PD and EMS.
The fuck is EMS too?
Well, he was a year ago.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Okay. I just knew the PD side of things, but I also know that he was always in Legion, and he was always talking with the criminal side as well. So I think he's kind of respected on both sides of that front.
Right.
And he is very fucking knowledgeable. Now, mind you, he does tend to have a kind of quirky nature that...
About Gramps? I don't know who that is. I've never met him.
Asshole-ish, but I think Fox would be a really good idea.
Yeah, he'd be an actual very good candidate for that.
I think so.
I just don't know if he would, you know, like
I 100%.
running. I think he would like the position. I don't know if he'd like doing it with me as a past criminal, you know.
And that's another thing where you're going to have to sit down and talk with him. And you're going to go, hey, look, I know we didn't see eye to eye before.
Well, I mean, I worked for him. I mean, we didn't really have a whole lot of problems.
Yeah, well, there you go then. I mean, I think if you can show him that you're turning over a new leaf and you're actually trying to better the city, not only would he possibly be willing to take that position, but he has another one that would be great for public relations because, and well, yeah, from a PR standpoint as well, because he loves to take pictures. He loves to get the public involved. He can rally a
I think
crowd
Kendrick's
like
running on his own.
business.
Yeah.
Might be an idea.
Right. Yeah,
And he knows about working with people that work in the music industry kind of as well. So it might be a thing.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely want to get... I know Haley T has a single out.
Oh, I think you should definitely get her to do something at one event at least.
Right, right. Yeah, I need to talk to Joey and see, because I think they're married or something, right?
Oh, they've been married for a while, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know, because I know there's different, you know.
No, they're married. Angel and Tibbs, or sorry, my bad.
Yeah, that's why I was
Harry
making
are
sure.
married, and Tibbs and Bailey are married. Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, I wonder if Joey's around. I doubt
Joey,
it.
for 100%. Yeah, they both live together up in Sandy, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know if they're renting or buying. I don't know any of that shit. But I know Joey said
I don't think you can
he had a
buy
house
anything
in-
right now.
I know. That's why I said I don't know their situation. But
Oh,
I know
didn't
they
mean to
do have
that.
a house in Sandy. Do know that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd definitely like for her to perform at an event, but I'd want to get, you know, her and this guy that's possibly performing tomorrow. If, you know, he's not able to make it, I'd have a backup.
Always a good thing to have.
I kind of need to make a whole 180 U-turn, so give me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
I went down the wrong way. The Fort Sangudo, anytime I get something like on the outside of Fort Sangudo, it tries to mat me so weird, and it's kind of irritating.
I think I had one load where I had to go to Fort Sancudo.
But it's like on the outside of the gate, like outside the fencing.
Oh. I think mine was too, technically.
Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Let me try to call Joey. I don't know if he's around or not. I doubt it, but...
And I would also jot these names down so that, you know, just make yourself a bullet point thing to where you can say, you know, here's a list of things I need to do. So you don't entirely wing it and you kind of know a game plan of what you need to do. Like, meet with Tommy, talk with Zach, you know, Bucket, or whoever you're going to choose, you know, that kind of thing.
You know, the more I think about it, I need an assistant or something.
You do.
But, you know, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think I'll be fine for now, but.
Yeah. You know, like I said, this is your first meeting of the public, and
He's probably still in bed.
The first
yeah.
time they're getting to meet you as a mayoral candidate.
Right.
So you're not going to have completely everything together. I think it's silly to kind of say, here's my full staff, you know, but you're going to be building stuff up for sure.
Yeah, that's all good of mine, man. I'd send him that so he knows. Try and get a contact.
I definitely think the first thing, obviously, is to talk with Tommy. That's just your first and foremost. Everything else will kind of fall in a place from there once you do that.
Yeah, hopefully he comes around pretty soon. That way I can get in contact with him and go from there. Because I think Tommy would be, you know, he would be the balance as a deputy mayor. Because you know, if I strongly feel one way about something, and he can tell me, well, because Tommy does have a lot of concerns about a lot of things, right? So I think if I got focused on one thing, he could be like, well, did you look at it this way? And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't. That makes sense. You know? So I think he would be a good balance as deputy mayor. Public safety, I think Zach would be a good fit. Deacon would be the greatest fit known to mankind for business. I just don't know about transportation. I don't know that Dingy would really fit in transportation.
I would agree with that. Yes. Yes.
I definitely think we've made a lot of progress since I announced my campaign, being around the city this long. But yeah, I don't know. But that's if Bucket could be transportation, but I don't know if he'd want to do that or not. Maybe we could get Opie Winston for deputy mayor. I'm kidding, by the way. Don't hold your excitement. Oh, you head popped, didn't you? That's awful. Very awful. I guarantee you she head popped. Natalie's car dealer is crazy. Actually, you know, that comment just made me have a really good idea. Not gonna lie. Very good idea. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, bud. Oh fuck, bud. Yeah, we're definitely not picking Natalie. Natalie wouldn't even vote for me, so no. That's not happening. Not happening one bit, man. Damn, you still going? Thank you, Forever Gifted. Yeah, but we still going, man. We still going. We got a lot of work to do. We're running for mayor of Los Santos, so we got a lot of grinding to do, campaigning, all that great stuff. You know, I'm gonna here in a minute. I'm gonna run by a couple of jobs that I know of. You know, maybe I find some people. You know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I promise. Actually, you just made me think of something. I need to check something. Weird. Okay. Oh, I guess I need to fix it back. Should probably vote for you over the other team. Yeah, the other team, I'm not gonna lie, pretty scary, chat. Pretty scary. I think I'll call them the L team, the L party. You know. fuck. I'm gonna chat. I have a really funny remark that I'm gonna tell her whenever she gets back. No, we're not gonna talk too much shit about it. Hello, sir.
What's up, dude?
Max, I am very glad you're here. I need to tell you something, and it's very important. You know, any good loads, by the way? I just gotta check.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this bottom one.
Already done.
Grab the top one. I need to catch up, dude. Someone's been I've had a day off.
I haven't even looked.
Yeah,
Holy cow! I'm already at
yeah, there's some really
1400.
good ones. Wait, what?
I'm already at 1400.
Yeah, I've had 2 days off, man.
No,
Total
you're
since, you know, I got to the city.
You're good, man. I've had more free time than I know what to do with, to tell you the truth. I'm just worried about the money. I'm not. Wait, hold on. I gotta talk to you.
wanted to speak to me.
Yeah. Let me see if I can
What's up?
find something good. There's one for 5,000 here, but it's 10.54.
There's one for 7 that's 10.5.
Wait, where?
At the top. Freight jobs.
I don't see it.
10.4.
Oh, this is quick.
7,200 with fragile and
72. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I started it.
I got the other one.
Here we can walk outside
Anyway,
actually. Oh,
hang on, let me get
also,
my truck out.
don't touch that thing over there. It'll shock you.
Oh, I know about that. I found out the first day.
Yeah, I found out the hard way. I've done it. I've actually done it twice, but it's worse if it's already broken and you walk into it.
You know what? You have this one. Yeah, this one's the best. Not gonna lie. This thing in the snow, oh, fucking terrifying. And the one, you know,
How about
the
now?
box-looking one.
How about now?
I don't know. This is the first time I'm taking that out.
I'm almost to level 30. So I'm gonna.
Like what?
Yeah, I'm like level. Here, let's go back and look. Hold on.
I'm back on radio.
Okay. I'm at level 27.
I'm at 21.
Oh damn! You got some catching up to do, Maxie boy.
Well, don't forget, I had some idiots crash into my trailer and give me like.
Oh, dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. The first load today I took, I was leaving here, and you know, I went down the highway, and some dude pulled off the train tracks after going down that hill on the highway, and I lost control, wrecked into a pole, lost my load. Then the second time, I tried to
me on that off ramp.
The second time I tried to take the trailer, the first guy actually paid me for the load because he felt bad. He gave me like 12 grand, even though it was like 8. And then the second guy, Joey, he freaking pulls out in front of me coming out of that gas station, and I hit him because he pulled out in front of me, and then claimed that I was at fault because he pulled out in front of me. So I sent him $1,000.
You ain't stopping these things, no chance.
Yeah,
you know?
I pulled out $1,000 and gave it to him. You know, I actually upgraded this truck. I'm not gonna lie. EMS4 engine, race suspension.
Yeah, this one's actually not bad for Poland.
No, it's great. That's why I haven't upgraded. I don't know how that one is, but
anyway. Do you want to drive it? It is
not right now.
Let's just say in the snow, it just.
What's the top speed
every
on
gear? 90.
That's not bad.
That's probably the better truck, to be honest. To get to 88 and 90 with the.
Well, I mean, I do that. I did that before the EMS upgrades.
But this one with upgrades, I think it would just spin on the spot unless you get a heavy load.
I want to buy
the heavier loads. I recommend getting either this one or the one
before.
before.
Definitely.
For the lighter loads, this one.
Not gonna lie to
Anyway,
you.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I want to tell you something real quick before I forget that. Keep an extra truck.
I have 3.
Okay, good. Because someone told me that PD impounded their semi and they had to do quick jobs because they couldn't afford to buy a new truck. Or get
They
it out of
impounded
impound.
my truck, and it was there when I got out of prison.
Oh, okay. Well, you know.
Just
Okay.
don't tell them you own it. Just tell them it's rental.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a company one. I don't know. Anyway,
yeah, so carry on.
I, Nate Jones, am running for mayor of Los Santos. I would really appreciate your support. I've already made a flyer and I've put it on Birdie.
I mean, I'm already a criminal, dude.
I mean, you can still
lies
vote.
In the law, man.
But, you know, I'm going to be the People's Party, man. I looked at the other ballot. I was kind of debating it the last couple days.
Who's your party?
Me, Tommy, Deacon, and Gingy at the moment. And then I have...
No.
What? What do you mean, no?
Yeah, I'm not happy with your party.
Why not?
It just doesn't appeal to me, dude.
Interesting. I mean, just out of curiosity, if you don't like it, there might not be other people that don't like it. What is your thoughts on it?
I mean, that's down to them. I'm just telling you my honest opinion.
Mm-hmm. What's the word? Discourages you from my party.
I mean, I respect you and all that, but there's one or two that I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to put anything out, but
Well, no, I mean that stays between me and you. Come on, I mean, if I'm going into office, I want people I can trust. I mean,
well, let's just say, you know, someone comes up to me, asks for my tax money in a very squeaky voice. I'm just gonna laugh at him and walk off.
Your tax money?
You know,
well,
tax money or
to be completely honest with you,
honestly, if anyone speaks to me in a funny voice, that's just
I don't know.
That's a no vote.
I don't think Gingy's actually going to be on the ballot. I don't think he's very interested.
Deacon, I respect. You know, I'd even vote for Deacon. I'm not gonna lie. What was the other guy?
Tommy.
Tommy, you mean Tommy?
Tommy.
Boys,
yeah.
Bucket.
Yeah. You know, Bucket's EMS now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Tommy called me earlier, and we were talking about that. He told me Bucket was EMS, which is crazy. But
actually got the brains for that. Yeah. 2 out your party.
Anyway,
I agree with third one.
I don't think Gingy will be a part of the party. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think he's very interested in it. It is going to be a lot of work.
I will give one offer though. I will say this. I'm free if you need me.
Okay. Well, I was thinking, you know, I was thinking about doing. I don't know how you feel about Zach Fox. You know, I used to work for him at the casino back in the day. But he's not fire, EMS, and excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you for a moment. If you have a second.
Hello.
After, you can go get your job or truck if you need to. I'm going to finish speaking with this gentleman.
Nah, I'm good. I'm about to take my money out and then head on. I've been feeling at this for a long time, and then I need to go to the hospital.
What the hell?
I could, you know, just make it real short and brief. My name is Nate Jones. I'm running for mayor of Los Santos, and I would appreciate your support. I want to be a mayor for the people. You know, I am part of the people, so, you know, whatever helps the people, you know, is for me. So I would appreciate your support. You know, if you have any questions about this, I'd love to answer them.
Now's not the best time for me to go into that.
Listen,
but,
I'll give you.
Definitely look into you.
Just prepping into the future. That's all, dude.
Yeah. If you ever have any questions or concerns, I would love to hear them. Even as mayor, you know, if you have a concern about the city, you can always call me. I am, you know, as long as I'm around, I'm for the people, right? You know, I may miss a call or two, you know, if I'm busy or in a meeting or something, you know, but I'm gonna be for the people. So I am doing an event. This is unleaked. This is unreleased information, but I will be doing an event later today for my first speech on my campaign at the Fat Gas Fuel. I have paid for all 3 of their tanks to be filled, and we will be giving out free gas later today.
Nice.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, man! You just throw money away at this point.
You know, I make so much of it, Max, doing all my trucking.
Really?
I'm kidding. It's an investment into the people, and I'm willing to do that as as mayor.
I mean, all mine gets invested in the trucking. I'm at 9 grand.
Yeah, I've spent a lot of money into my mall. I'm not gonna lie, but it's gonna be great. Now I will say that the investment into the people is what I'm willing to do. Right? I mean, I'm not trying to brag, but I bring it up as an example, right? I am #1 trucker in the city, so I bring this up because I'm willing to grind. I'm willing to grind, and I will bring that grind to being mayor. I want to do better for the city. I want to make Los Santos great again. So that's just my opinion on it.
Yeah. No, that's what
But
I've been doing for like the last 8 hours straight.
you get your money. I hope you get some medical treatment. Do you need a ride by chance?
No, I got my car in the garage across the street right here. I just found this bike on the side of the street after my truck went over the cliff on the little
Yeah.
So
What's up, dude?
Yeah. Oh look, there's your 2nd place. You might wanna hurry up, Max. If it isn't Eddie Mopa.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I am campaigning. And trucking.
You really hit the bottom of the barrel now, haven't
you? Listen, Eddie. I just want to say a couple things.
Just say you're going to be a lawyer and get it over with.
No. I, Nate Jones, am running for mayor of Los Santos. I would love and appreciate your support. I know we go a little bit back. And I want to be for the people of Los Santos. As somebody that is a part of the people, I want to be for the people, and I know you probably can appreciate that. So yeah. Do you have any questions?
Not really. I don't pay much attention to mayors and all that crap. They're just a bunch of bullshitters, if you ask me.
Okay. Well, some of the things I do plan to do as mayor is, work on some of the pricing. Also, make some of the businesses and such maybe pay a little bit more tax to help bring money back into the citizens' pockets. That and work on car pricing. Car pricing is, I was told that $120,000 for a scooter or $200,000 for a scooter is just insane, right? So we definitely need to work on that, which will be the Department of Transportation's job, and I'll make sure that gets carried through. Along with, the food. I mean, I know we have fresh food, which is very healthy, but we need some food with some preservatives for people like you and me that truck.
They need to be put in better packaging so you don't have to stop and buy them every 24 hours.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, let me call you right back.
Yeah, I need a push.
Oh,
I'm stuck.
Where you
I'm
at?
trying to corner. Literally corner,
Okay.
man. You wouldn't believe it.
Yeah. I'll be there in a second. But yeah, that's just a few things. Also, this is unreleased information, so don't tell anybody. But I do plan to have an event later today for my first speech as mayor, and I'm going to be giving away free gas at a gas station in the city.
Okay.
I've already paid for the gas, and flyers will go up later today before my campaign
What are they charging
speech.
you for the gas now?
I mean, I just paid to have their tanks filled. Not gonna lie, they told me what it would cost to fill them up completely.
I looked at some of the city tanks, and they're fucking crazy with their prices.
Yeah, I talked to OP Winston earlier. I'm not gonna lie, he charges like $20 a gallon, or 25.
Other ones in the city that are charging 10. I charge $5.50.
Wow. Oh, you're on a gas station?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right.
Grapeseed too.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you have a good one, Eddie.
Yeah, I just bought one of the new trucks, so I gotta go.
If you ever have any questions or concerns, please call me.
Well, if you figure out how to make the cops a bit more friendly, maybe I'll vote for you. But until then,
I could definitely work on that.
They're aggressive bastards.
Yeah, we'll get them retrained. All right, you still there?
Yeah, still here.
Alright, I just talked to like 3 different people. Okay, so I just had a great idea. I'm gonna troll her. I'm gonna troll her. Mark Lewis for public safety.
I don't think, but he wouldn't leave PD for that. That's the only problem.
You don't have to leave PD.
He's great with paperwork.
Yeah. I don't know. Zach would also be. I mean, Zach would be more of a better PR than Mark.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now, and I think Tommy will tell you this too. Tommy doesn't. Well, Tommy respects Mark. There's a whole lot of people that actually don't like Mark.
It was more of just a joke. I'm not gonna lie.
I know.
Don't tell anybody. Tell everybody.
You'd be like,
well, I want these. I told Max because Max and him because they're not gonna say anything. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you know Ethan Crocs.
Briefly, but not.
I don't. So he owns the Red Rocket. He's the owner of the Red Rocket there in Roxwood.
Oh yeah, that's right. I did meet him.
I think he'd be I think he'd be a great addition for Department of Transportation. I honestly I don't think Gingy will be up for the task of any of it. And I don't want to exclude him, but I don't know.
So first and foremost, I think the wording is a little off on that. I think he's well suited to do it. I don't think he wants to do it.
Yeah. And I get it because I know we've kind of talked a little bit about, life. And, I don't know that he'd have the time for it either.
Well, it's just time, and I don't think he wants that much responsibility.
Yeah. I mean, I would like a more present government than what we've had in the past. Because, I mean, not gonna lie, a year ago, when we were, living life, people would always ask, hey, where's the president? Or, hey, where's the mayor? Or, I think it was president back in the day, but...
Yeah, it was. So, but that's... So, the big thing is, like, you don't want to go on this big smear campaign when doing stuff, You don't want to go, well, here's why you don't vote for my opponent because he's an asshole or something like that.
Well,
I
don't plan to.
No, but I mean, at the same time, through facts, you can just point out things without actually smearing them, you know what I mean?
Well, I think I'm going to have some people that'll have my back to do that for me without me having to do it publicly.
Correct. You shouldn't do that. But people that are actually kind of like your public speakers, your town criers, as it were, they can kind of spread that kind of information out. But the basic thing is, like, they can... You want to make sure that those people are spreading out things like, okay, well, their party might be made up of, and I don't know them well enough to kind of spread that shit, to be fair, except for one president. But, you can be like, well, their team might be comprised of a bunch of, past presidents and all, but,
right.
under this person, Sandy was nuked. Under this person, he let Fed take control, and we were all forced to find new world for a year.
Well, the the whole bet thing will be in my speech. I don't think I'll include Callahan in on that. I just, you know, let people figure that out, add 2 and 2, because people will talk. But I do want to bring in the Bet Corporation about how they destroy the city and, you know, what we're going to do to, you know, make the transition back into our new city, our new government, you know, better. And also, you know, put things in place so where these things don't happen again.
Yeah, yeah. So my basic thing was, you know, in saying what I said before was, there's a way to gently kind of smear them, you know, in a sense that if you can remind the public of how each was in office and what the after effects were, mind you, of each presidency, then putting them together would equal, you know, more of a catastrophic thing than anything else.
Right. I think I need to make, you think I need to get a trendy account and start, making stuff for the People's Party? That's what I'm calling it. I know it sounds corny, but if I say I'm going to be for the people, then, you know, it needs to be the People's Party. I don't know if a trendy would be good. Have you been to City Hall yet? Hello?
Oh shit. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, I've been to the one in Sandy, there's one in Roxwood, and there's one in the city, actually, but the main one is in the city. But I've been to all 3 of them.
I haven't been to it yet, but I think maybe making a trendy, with me sitting there talking about it. You know, hey, hi, my name's Nate Jones. I would love to be your next mayor, and I am for the people. Would be a really good PR thing.
Yeah, I do too. I think somebody better suited for trendy should have a separate account.
Yes.
That is all about your campaign.
Yeah.
And they can make viral videos that could help project your candidacy without making it sound like a boring speech on trendy, you know?
You know, I could ask the most viral person on Trendy.
Who dat?
Opie.
Yeah?
He's got the highest amount of followers. He's at 40 followers.
Well, didn't you say something like he was gonna make a thing for you or something?
Possibly, I don't know. Hello?
I thought somebody mentioned that. I forget who. Maybe it was Gingy.
Do locals drive grind vans?
Yes.
Oh. I was about to stop and talk to somebody.
I was surprised on that. Now, I mean, it's a mixture, but I mean, yeah, locals do tend to drive them as well.
All good. I know it's gonna have to back in. Look at that, chat. We are goated. I need food. Good thing I'm by the mall.
Oh, by the way, that's what happened to me earlier. I was talking with you on radio, and
Did you
I was
get the
talking
food
about
delivered?
campaign. I got the food delivered. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I got the food delivered. I went back to check on things, and then I was like, oh, I'm gonna run out to my car, and I went and I slid across your floor and passed out, and local EMS had to come and bring me back to the hospital.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's bad. Chat, this is gonna be a hell of an experience. Yeah, I don't know how much it's gonna charge me. Yeah, Opie did say he would do it, but he said he'd have to charge me. He talked to his manager first, you know.
Well, duly noted, but I mean, he'd be great for, you know, helping out in a way with your campaign because he'd be able to get you like noticed on Trendy.
Right. Why do I have weed on me? So I don't have. Every time I give away a bag of weed, I somehow end up with another bag of weed. You want a bag of weed?
Why do you have a bag of weed?
No idea. Good question. I don't know. I'm glad I was never searched.
Well, if you're asking who would like to take a bag of weed, I would.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Okay. I'm down at Merriweather exploring.
I am going down to trucking.
That's not too far off. I was actually gonna head down to that trucking job down the dock. I'll meet you there.
Okay. Well, we do need to go to the city hall. I just wanted to see about grabbing a truck first before I did it.
Okay.
Because I was so close down here.
That's fun.
Oh, PD's down here. They have someone pulled over. Interesting. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, PD does have somebody pulled over. That's funny.
Is that you on a bike?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Be careful, there's a cop out there. Alright. Are you taking a load? Or do you want to ride?
I can ride with you. That's fine.
Okay. See how good my driving is. But I would still put on your seatbelt, even though I'm a good driver, you know?
You think I haven't already put my seatbelt on?
Yeah, fair enough. This is an illegal transport, so you know nothing.
What are you talking
Oh,
about?
also...
I'm more criminal than you are.
Look on the glove box. Oh, I hear sirens, so that's good.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good. My name is Nate Jones. I don't know if you've ever heard of me. I am running for mayor of Los Santos, and I would greatly appreciate your support. I am for the people of Los Santos. I want to better the city, make it great again, and you know, that's only by hearing the people's opinions. And this is something I strongly agree on.
Give us better pay.
Better pay? I do already have an initiative in place that I would like to get the citizens more money. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. I will vote for you. What's your name again? Nate Jones?
My name is Nate Jones. If you do look on Birdie, I think I have a couple campaign flyers already put out. If you want to like and retweet that, or reshare that, you know. But you know, your support is very valued. And you know, actually, I'm gonna give you my number as well. You know, if you ever have any concerns about the city or anything, you can always call me. I may not always answer, but I will be, definitely be, willing to call you back.
Okay, Nate. Yeah.
I do greatly appreciate it. There's my number. And, I do appreciate your support. Since, you do have I do have your support, I would like to tell you that later today, unknown time, I will be hosting an event at a gas station in the city, giving away free gas as part of my first speech of my campaign to also help local businesses.
Oh, damn, that's nice of you, man. I'll be sure
Yeah.
to be there if I'm around.
Okay, I do appreciate it. You have a great day. I know time is money.
You too, man.
I just have to ask, did you hear that whole campaign speech?
Yes.
How was it?
It was good. And PD pulled you over.
What the hell? I'm glad I put that. I wasn't even going that fast.
I know, I'm just telling you.
Okay. I wonder if he'd ask me about getting out of the truck. I can't hear over this thing. I'm gonna step out.
Then turn it off.
I can't. It won't let me.
Oh.
I'm just gonna step out.
Oh, you can't shut off the engine?
No, I can't. Hello, sir. Sorry, I kind of got out of the truck. I can't hear over the loud engine. You know.
No worries. How you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. Was that speeding? I do apologize.
10-9? Negative. Alright, man. Could I quickly... Do you know how I pulled you over?
I was probably speeding a little bit, officer. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might have been. I don't know how fast I was going. I think I was going a little bit over. I do apologize. I kind of got in a rush.
You're going a little bit too fast. Look, you're going 49.
What is the speed limit on this road?
30. So here
30.
it's 40,
Okay.
but in there it's 30. So
Okay.
could I quickly see your license, please?
Yes, sir. Let me show that to you.
So you have to think about double clicking it.
Yep.
There we go. You know exactly how to do it.
Yep.
Have you been pulled over by the cops before, sir?
Just one other time. I I unfortunately
You
ran
ran
a red light.
red
Yes,
light?
sir. Yeah.
I got pulled over for a red light. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, the brakes on this kind of suck. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of hard to avoid it sometimes. To be
You
quite frank with you.
ran 3 different red lights. That is amazing.
They
I don't
were
know how you-
very close together, and I literally slammed on the brakes and pulled my parking brake, and it was bad. But you know, it was also Mark that pulled me over, so.
Yeah, I see. Mark is a little bit of a harsher one.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm write you a ticket for the speeding, but I'm not gonna make it a 15 to 30 over. I'm gonna make it a 5 over. All right.
Okay, I do appreciate that. I would like to tell you something. As you know, my name is Nate Jones, and I am running for mayor of Los Santos. I would greatly appreciate your support. I do find value in the people of Los Santos and want to be for the people of Los Santos, as you being one of those people. I do strive to, you know, I want to put more money into the people's pockets, of course, and have some other initiatives that, you know, I'd like to get across to help better the city, as, you know, we're rebuilding after a tragic accident. So I
don't
would
know if
appreciate your
speeding
support.
is gonna cut that though. I don't know if speeding is gonna get you to the mayor, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do apologize for the speed. I kind of got a little sidetracked. You know, I've been trying to campaign, and you know, I just was thinking about some campaign stuff, and I didn't realize I was speeding. I do apologize about that.
No, you're all good. Let me just check one little thingy.
Yep.
All right. So the ticket. So normally, if I gave you the ticket for the speeding, at the speeds that you were doing, it would be $1,200. With the current fine, it's only $600.
I do appreciate that. I did do the crime. I am willing to do the penalty. I do appreciate you for cutting me a little bit of slack there. I had some stuff on my campaign on my mind, and you know, just got sidetracked by the speed.
No
I do
worries.
apologize.
You're all good. Can you let me know if you got the fine?
Yeah, I did. I received it.
All right, amazing. Well, I wish you a very good day. Just slow it down a little bit, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, have a good day.
I do have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
You know, as a mayoral campaigning for the mayor's spot, I can't word right now.
Candidate.
Apparently, yes. I would like your opinion as a police officer. What could the next mayor do to help you?
Help PD out?
Yeah.
Yes.
What are your opinions on it? Because I see you're in training. You know, I would like everyone's opinion, not just, you know, your commissioners or, you know.
I mean, PD's in definitely in need of better vehicles because we're unable to hold up with the current ones. So that's a big part of PD because we're unable to keep up with all of the crimes happening. There's a lot of drugs possessions going on, a lot of criminal theft. So it's a little bit difficult. Better cars would definitely help out.
Right.
Now, would you say like power for power? Like if they have fast cars, you would like PD to have fast cars that would match that?
You know, maybe one or two high-speed units.
I mean, just better cars. You can take a look at my car. It's an absolutely shit thing.
Yeah.
It's fairly slow. We're unable to keep up with the other people. Some people fly at 150. We can only follow at 110, so it's a bit difficult. But yeah, mostly better cars, that especially.
I got you. Well, I do appreciate your time, officer. I'm sorry for the speeding. I
No
just
worries.
got a little
Just
bit
slow it
in my
down a
head.
little bit, and you'll be all good.
Yes, sir.
All right. You both have a good day. Slow it down. Keep safe. All right.
All right. You too, sir.
Yep, will do.
Oh, 14.
How much did he clock you at?
49 and 30. But he said it's 40 right here. It's 30 back there where he clocked me.
Okay. That's what I was gonna ask, because I was like, it's showing 40.
I put my blinker on.
Yeah, I always do that just for fun.
hard to keep it at 30.
Well, that's 20. That's even worse.
This is 30 right here.
I'd let him go past.
Thank God.
Yep.
Let him get a little bit further.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn, where is he going?
Probably the gym. Or to get food.
Oh, he took a ride. I saw him. He's going the way I'm going. I don't know how many police officers are around, but...
Don't know.
Man, it's the second time I've got pulled over. What the fuck? In less than 12 hours, too. That's awful.
I think the little bastards would be hiding there, but I didn't think... I don't know. I didn't think they'd be that... Because of, like, kind of how early it is. I didn't think they'd be that much.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he went, but I don't see him, so...
Yeah, like I said, I really doubt it was a call.
I don't know. Could have been.
I
Never know.
This is true.
Why am I stopped here?
I don't know.
Watch him be setting up radar somewhere along this route.
Kind of waiting for it. I heard the garage sound, so I think he went to get his car repaired or something.
I don't know, but I'm gonna take advantage and get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Isn't it so nice to be able to make a turn and not have to slide all over the place?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm just saying.
I have to make wide turns, so it's alright.
Well, I know. So does Natalie, but there you go.
Wow.
Oh, I got her earlier. It's like, oh my god, look how everybody is so good at forming a straight line. Or, no, somebody before her said that, and she goes, well, it can't be straight because I'm in this line. And I said, yeah,
Yikes.
It's more like a tunnel. And just like the one from Sandy to Zancudo. You know, you have Natalie in the center because it expands out and it gets really wide in one section.
Yikes.
Yeah, she turned around, she goes, why'd you say that? Yeah. She goes, hey now.
I asked Nato if she'd vote for me for mayor. She said no.
I mean, honestly, like...
I just had someone tell me they wouldn't vote for me with Gingy on the ballot, too. Because they didn't want somebody to tell them about... They didn't want Gingy to tell them about taxes and with a squeaky voice.
I could see that. Now, I mean, that means they wouldn't like me, and they can kiss my ass, but...
Yeah.
Trust me, I've had people go... Like, I talked to one person, and, he goes... He goes, oh my god, you sound like a frog. And I went, oh my god, you sound like an asshole. And he goes, well, that's because I am an asshole. And I said, and that's because I am a frog. So there you go.
Yeah. I guess just in case, I'm gonna give you keys to this.
Okay.
I don't know if you got them just now, but... Did you get them?
I don't think I... Try again? Yeah, I did.
Okay. Oh, fuck, we forgot to stop at City Hall. Oh, well. Be alright.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna get a thing to go on the way back.
Yeah. As long as it's not a time load.
Well, that's true. But yeah, in the middle of Candy, there's like a small governmental center. It's in there.
Well, they're not voting for me. Prop 14 for a sober America again. That is crazy.
Oh.
They're not voting for me.
Can we get your vote, sir?
Yeah, I need your vote.
Yes?
Okay, fine. I'll overtake you instead. A lot of people standing
Vote
over
for
there.
Nate Jones! Oh.
Yeah. We'll get him on the way back. Vote for Nate. Vote for Nate. Vote for Nate. Vote for Nate. Sorry. I'm an expert at this, by the way. Just watch.
Okay.
People wonder why I'm #1 in the city. What the fuck? What did I hit? Oh, they have a fucking crane up there. That's not good. I could barely see that fucking crane. I guess I'm not as much of an expert as I thought.
I was like...
I had to literally, like, look so
honestly,
hard to see that crane.
Out of that whole entire hangar...
They put the delivery spot.
It takes an expert to hit the one crane on the one section of that
Wow,
hangar.
that's where they put the delivery. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, actually, I need to go on my head for a quick second.
Okay. Here, pull up a little further.
Yeah, BRB. Oh, what do you mean?
Pull up to those people.
Oh, you're gonna campaign for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. That's
All right.
Okay. You should totally vote for him. Yep. We're having an event tomorrow Do you think you might be able to use the camera to take some photos? You're a bit undecided? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, if you could take some photos, you're welcome to come. Yeah? It's down at the fast gas place. You heard about it? You haven't heard about it? Well, come down to the mall. It's down a little bit further. You could take your tractor, your golf cart.
Oh man.
Okay.
Thank you. Sounded great.
You're welcome. The one
Was
guy
I gotta
said
come
he
take
might
pictures?
take photos,
Okay.
but he's got to get a ride down there. The other woman was kind of undecided, but she's really, she's unsure because of everything that the PD's kind of doing up there. They're showing a lack of a lack of support to answer the calls of the people up here. So she would like to see a better response time from them.
Right.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got pulled over twice in one day. That's $1,200 worth of fines that I paid today. I got tickets both times. Oh, the first time I ran 3 red lights, so I kind of see that one, but, you know.
I'm really surprised that there's a jump between 30 and 40 right there.
It didn't even go, I saw 30 that whole time. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't see 40.
I saw 40 where he stopped you, because that's why I was originally going to get out, because I was like, it's 40 right now. And to be fair,
He pulled me
if
over.
you're leaving there, you're kind of building up speed to match the next thing, so you would be going about 40. Now, he got you going 49, which is technically considered 10 over for where you're going.
Your back wheel has to be over the line to be considered fully into that zone. So I could be going 40 halfway into it, but if I'm not fully into it, then it doesn't count. You have to. Your back tire has to be fully over the line.
That's true.
I'm not gonna lie, my post. I need to look at my birdie. My post has 12 retweets or reposts.
Oh, and Harry Wolfenstein just posted a new damn thing.
Yeah, I saw that. Wonder. Oh, someone commented on there, same people who let Bet take over last year. See, the people do it on their own.
So that Bartholomew guy?
Uh-huh.
That's one of the guys that you talked to down at the, that old Woodland Grill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Subleasing a party? Are any businesses open?
Let me check.
Roxwood Mechanic.
Yeah.
We're going there. I don't know who's around, but I saw Walter put a thing, he's a mechanic shop, so.
No, he's on PD. He's not hired at the mechanic shop. I'm thinking it's either Jackson or Jackson or hell, it might even be Deacon if he.
I would assume that Deacon would have been on radio by now. If he...
No. He could have been grinding at the gym and then deciding to get more money.
Okay. Well, that's good. I can talk to him then.
Exactly.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, I'll pay for
to
that.
think about it, PD can't enforce rules if there's no signs up to tell you what those rules are.
Yeah, but our GPS tells us the speed.
Yeah, I guess so.
Who is that? Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
I was just kind of stopping by. Not gonna lie. I thought, what's your name?
My name's Leroy.
Leroy. Nice to meet you. My name's Nate. Nate Jones.
Oh, hello, Nate.
Yes, I am running for mayor of Los Santos. You know, I would greatly appreciate your support. I want to be one for the people.
Can I see your face so I know who I'm talking to? If you're running for mayor, or do you want to be anonymous?
Oh, I mean, no. Let me. The last time I took a piece of clothing off, it didn't put back on. So let me. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Yep.
What's your slogan?
We are going to be a party for the people.
What's your promises?
Hi, sir. What's your name, sir?
Maze, call me Gramps.
Gramps. Okay, nice to meet you. My name's Nate Jones. I'm running for mayor of Los Santos.
I know. Yeah, Nate, you were around in 24, weren't you?
No.
You weren't around 14 months ago?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, technically it was a year ago, but it was still 2025.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I was around in 24. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Okay. I don't know if you remember me.
Sounds familiar.
I used to work. I was working when I worked down at Eclipse. And then everyone just called me Gramps. Everyone called me Gramps.
You know, now that I think about it, I do slightly remember. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
and
it's been a long
year,
time.
the whole year thing, and then you know, I've met a lot of new people around. But
I flew out, and the reason I didn't come back was because I had a bad stroke.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
And I've been recovering for 14 months, and I've got about 97% back to mobility.
That's great.
I'm okay.
Wow.
As it is.
Hopefully you get to 100.
I doubt though that they said it probably will never happen, but
Right.
they're impressed I've got this far. So I thought, that's it. I'm going back to my friends. I'm going back to San Andreas.
Yep.
Well, I can tell it's nice to see you.
Yep.
I'm glad to be back. I've missed everybody.
Yeah. Well, it is great to see you. As I was saying, I am running for mayor of Los Santos. You know, I would greatly appreciate your support. As to your question, I do plan. I want to get more money into the people's pockets. I know we had a devastating tragedy with the whole Bet Corporation taking over and basically destroying the city. I do know that it is a grind right now for everybody to get money to, you know, help build back up their lives. And as someone who has been grinding from day one, I've been doing a lot of trucking to help, you know, be able to provide for myself, and, you know, help people along the way as I can. I, you know, want to get more money into the people's pockets. The second thing I want to focus on is to,
Why does that?
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that.
It's gonna be a long day.
That was yesterday.
So Gramps, other than the stroke, how you been?
Yeah, I'm okay. So I've got issue with my phone.
Oh.
I keep getting a phone call from someone that's not even awake yet. Twice I've had it when I answer, or when I open my phone, it just cuts off.
It may have been the mechanic shop. I don't know if
Yeah,
you
they
work
could be
here.
calling the mechanic shop, and it's
Yeah.
just like a random.
No, it's a
person?
friend. No, it's someone I know. It's my
Oh, okay.
grandson, Macca. It's Macca.
Oh, Macca?
He's my grandson.
Yeah, I love that guy.
But I tried to phone him back, but he don't answer. He's engaged.
Oh, Macca's coming here?
No. I'm just saying, when I try and phone, Macca is coming here, did you say?
No, I said, can you have Macca come up here? I have a question.
Well, no, because when I try and phone him back, this goes to answer machine.
Oh, then yeah.
Okay.
With the mayor thing, yeah,
Right.
I did contemplate it, but because of my recent disability, it's a bit hard. So I have a couple of suggestions that you might want to consider in your campaign.
I am all for suggestions.
Well, one of them is, but basically, one of them, as mayor, I think what you should do is put a cap on the prices of gas.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you should actually say that you're actually going to put not a gap, put a ceiling point. Yeah, put a ceiling point where they can't actually, go stupid. So, maximum you can charge someone a minute, say, it's 12. That's part of. I know, but what's going on is just causing people ridiculous. I mean, the prices. I went to one garage and it cost me $1,700.
Oh wow.
So it's just stupid.
Pluto is $750. I am the manager of it.
I know about these cheaper garages. This is the whole point. Is that the competition's just getting out.
Oh, you own a gas station?
I manage it.
Okay. Do you know who the owner is?
Yeah, Justin. Winston.
Okay.
Cut the price.
Oh, hey, Harvey.
And make a bottle of water free.
Who owns this? Is it Ethan?
Yeah, Ethan Crox and Larry Miller.
Okay. You're Larry Miller?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I was talking with the other party, Larry Miller, yesterday. He said he's going to raise train station prices. Will you guys do that or no?
I don't see the point in raising train station prices.
Yeah, why would you do that? I mean, it provides
it provides cheap,
excellent transportation.
Yeah.
I don't live in public transport, so I don't care.
He told me it's because $18 to get to the city is too cheap. That it should be more.
$18? It's $8.
Probably should be more.
So it's from Roxwood to the city is 18. From here to Sandy, it's
I mean, if we did,
if you raise it, you're going to get less people using it.
That's right.
I'm telling you that for nothing. You will.
Yeah,
less
that
people using
is
it.
true. I mean, if I was to raise it, it would be like $1 or $2. I mean, I wouldn't raise it
Oh,
dramatically,
he wants
it
to
would
go
be
like
like
1.8. He wants to go.
Excuse me, I need to take this.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Nate Jones for mayor. How can I help you?
What's up, Nate?
How you doing? Sorry, I was kind of walking away.
What the hell's with your prices, man? They've gone up freaking double.
What are you talking about?
Well, they were 165 like 2 days ago. Now they're 200 each.
Inflation.
That's how it is.
I plan to put them back down. I just am trying to regain some capital. I lost a lot of sandwiches from Polito today. Polito has been a very drastic point of my business. Okay.
Wait, why'd you lose sandwiches?
Because I did the delivery and it put me up in Polito, and I've lost literally by myself. I've lost 30 sandwiches. Yeah. I'm trying to regain a couple dollars on that.
Holy shit, man!
But I plan to do a discount on that soon. So, just a few sandwiches. I'm gonna lower it here in a couple hours.
Yeah, well, I was just letting you know. What the hell, man? What the hell's with the prices?
Yeah. But yeah. Let me let you go. I'm kind of campaigning right now, so I'll talk to you in a little bit. And
Ladies, bud.
I'm sorry.
Take it easy.
All right, have a good one.
If the office is filled, then
Apologize.
businesses will come up above here. Yeah.
I do apologize. So if you could have Ethan, I guess Larry, with being at the other party, probably wouldn't like the idea that I have.
Yeah, I can send you Ethan's number.
I do have it, but if you see him, maybe tell him to give me a call. Because
you share numbers as well.
I'd like to do some events at some local businesses to help bring business to those local businesses. This is unreleased information at the moment, but later today I'm going to be doing an event at a gas station, giving away free gas. You know, I've paid to have all of their tanks filled up, so they're going to have a tank of each fuel that they will be giving away for free.
If you want to do it at Evergreen, that would be great.
Yeah, if you'll give me the manager or the owner's information.
I'm the manager, so.
Wiley, right?
You manage it or own it?
I'm
Full tank of
manager,
gas, free
but
teddy bear.
I'm head manager, so.
Okay.
When he's not around, I have this say.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. I'm already doing an event today or later today, at this. So I would like to get your number to set up something in the future. You know, I want to promote better business, and let me show you mine. Did you get that?
I got it.
Okay, cool. I want to promote better. Sorry, I had a
We want to be able to. We want to be able to speak to
not just the
you know,
people, but locally owned businesses. I want to help everybody
exactly.
out.
Yeah, there's no favoritism in gas stations. We want to make sure that everybody knows.
You know,
what we're about.
I want to do an event through the gas stations, the malls. I know that my opponent owns the Sandy Mall as I own the other mall, but if you'd be willing to,
Your
you know,
opponent has a fucking monopoly over Sandy.
yeah, he kind of does. But you know, it's hard for people to get out to Sandy. So.
Do you know how much a tank of fuel is in Sandy?
No idea.
No.
It's like $10 a liter.
Holy. I probably wouldn't charge that much.
My fuel station in Sandy is the cheapest one. It's
Is
like
that the
$6 a
Harmony
liter.
one?
Yeah.
I knew it.
But anyway, but yeah,
I
Harvey,
do have a question when you got a moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Question I've got is well, you say Harvey, is with regards to the police. Now I know that they tend to be a bit over the top. Are they going to be put more in line to actually do their job as police, or?
Well, ultimately, that will fall upon the commissioners and their chain of command to make sure that their police officers are in line. But I do have plans to maybe meet with the commissioners at some point to kind of discuss the concerns that citizens may have, but which this is actually helping a whole lot, Gramps, because I've been pulled over maybe twice since the city's been reopened to the public, and you know, it's the times that I've been pulled over, the officers have been super nice about it. You know, I got caught speeding a couple times. But you know, if citizens are having problems with certain officers or just with officers in general, you know, that is a concern I'd like to bring up to the higher ranking of PD.
Yeah, I think one of the concerns was that when you make a report, that it just doesn't disappear into the bin,
right?
Which has happened a lot in the past. If
100%.
you report an officer for some sort of misconduct, or they're harassing you, whatever, a lot of those reports never really sort of came to any fruition.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Is this a year ago issue or is this a current issue?
It's both. I mean, from what I hear, what I've seen from
if it's a year ago issue, there's none of the internal affairs members except from Harry and Vinny and some of the Yankees are left.
Is there any civilians in the when they actually look at a complaint? Is there any actually sort of outside people involved in it as well to give a different perspective? Because otherwise, you can do, because you end up with just police looking at police, and you can end up with this buddy system.
I don't want to be funny or anything, but it's called internal affairs because all complaints are dealt with internally. As a former member of internal affairs, I can guarantee you every complaint is looked at.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
I believe you.
And currently, the current state of the police department is they're currently building everything back up.
Yeah.
Right.
And they are making drastic improvements on things.
And they wear body cams now.
But one thing we're going to make sure of is Nate is actually going to be meeting with the commissioners within PD, directors in EMS,
Yep.
and making sure that everybody's concerns are
met.
Are met, or at least there's some negotiation on the table so that we can come to an agreement that everybody's happy with.
We badly need new cars in PD.
Yeah, I did talk to another officer. I've seen the cars, and as a business owner, I definitely want to help PD out with that because you know.
As a criminal, I don't agree with that.
Shut the fuck up, Leroy. Like, the issue we have with the cars in PD is...
So the one thing we're gonna make sure is that we're gonna try to address the concerns with that, but we want to make
we want to make it fair for
from
everybody.
From a PD standpoint, they want to be able to keep up with the crim vehicles. At the same time, I don't think either one wants to become overpowered to where you have a high speed responding to, you know, let's say like a low value boost. So I'm sure there's some negotiation that'll get discussed in regards to the balancing so that everybody's a little happy on that.
I mean, even at the minute, we don't even need high speed cars. We just need a car that can grip.
Well, the nice thing is the weather has blessed us with no snow right now, so hopefully they'll be able to grip a little bit easier.
Oh, nah, those cars are still horrid.
Well, I would like to, you know, maybe update a couple of the police cars to something from the 2000s, because those look like the Flintstones used those things.
Those cars have those seat belts that we've got at the minute.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure those cars were built by Henry Ford.
But
we're gonna make sure that, you know.
I remember him well.
To speak on your point, from a criminal standpoint, I get, you know, maybe you don't like the idea of giving PD new cars, but as a criminal, you know, they're arresting your competition on the daily, you know.
That's true.
Also, you know, if you're in a dire need and, you know, say you own a gas station, right? Or you manage a gas station, you get held at gunpoint, but it takes them 10 years to get there because they got a car from the Flintstone era. You know, how do you feel about that? About getting robbed?
Yeah, good point.
You know, I don't say it, you know, as a reformed criminal, right? I get it, but you know, PD is a vital part of our community, and you know, we do need to help them out because they in turn help us out. I know we might, you know, as a criminal
within PD and EMS, you know, they try their best to protect the people, and obviously it might not always come across as such, but we're trying to make sure that we work with them to bring concerns so that they can try to address the public needs and, you know, become better in the public eye.
Yep.
And as such, we want to kind of hold them to such standards so that they don't feel like they're like they have too much power.
Chat, the campaigning is a lot, I'm not gonna lie.
But DOJ is also going to be doing that as well. So it's going to be a mixture of, we're going to try to dictate, we're going to try to help address what the people would like, but DOJ's ultimately going to keep them under, you know, control, if you will.
I think you should raise the phone.
What's that?
Who are you guys going to have as head of DOJ?
That will be, I think after we get into office.
A mayoral candidate, then that's something that'll be
discussed upon by the cabinet. Yep.
Right.
I think you should also slightly, not massively, but I think you should raise the pay for both the police and the ENS.
Well, a lot of that, I do not disagree with that, but a lot of that has to go with taxpayer dollars. So the PD is funded off of taxpayer dollars and what they are bringing in as revenue from all the tickets and stuff that they write.
When PD and paramedics having to pay for their own gas, and the gas, yes, PD have to pay for their own gas. Yeah. Ambulance has to pay for its own gas.
They do.
I mean, it's ridiculous. That's why I say raise the wages, because, you know, each time when I'm in the ambulance, each time, you know, you're looking at $700 or $800.
Well,
it's coming out of your pocket.
Can I just say? Can I just say something from a police point of view?
Yeah.
We had to pay for gas a year ago.
You paid for it a year ago.
We had to pay for fuel a year ago. We had
they
to
had
pay
to
for
pay
a lot
for
of things
gas a year ago as well.
Right.
To be fair.
And we had to
Now-
pay tax a year ago on
now,
the wages.
now, well, the thing is also, currently as it stands, you know, they used to have a bigger budget, so
Yes,
vehicles.
that is true.
So vehicles that were damaged, would be able to be repaired by in-house mechanics. They don't have that. So
We
that
do have that. We just have to pay them now.
Well, correct. And at the same time, if
So
a
you're
trainee
having
or if one officer puts away a vehicle that is damaged and another officer pulls that vehicle out, that vehicle will then be damaged and out of gas.
Yeah.
Huh.
So there is that.
And maybe you could put gas.
So let me
of
ask.
the police station, so then they don't pay.
Well, that would be
and it's a
bad, but maybe right
city-funded-
outside for sure.
Yeah,
if
probably
someone-
would
Because of
put
the
it
fumes and
inside.
such.
Yeah.
If someone crashes into a police car, it
Right.
shouldn't be that the police officer then has to pay for the repair.
So let me ask you something, Harvey.
Yeah.
Since you are a PD, you're having to pay for not only gas but repairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it comes out of your pocket.
Same
Yeah,
as the ambulance.
I personally don't mind myself.
It shouldn't be though. It shouldn't be though, Harvey, because
Yeah,
you
I
know, it
mean
should
that's
be part
taking
of
out
you
of
know, the job.
Yeah, that's taking out
It
of your
lowers your
hard-earned money.
lowers your wages, and it's not a good.
I mean,
It's not a good thing to keep going.
I do get that, the PD is, trying to get back on its feet. I mean, we all are, right? But that's why this first term as mayor is very important to make sure the city is going on a right track for the future. I don't think that you should have to pay for your fuel or your repairs. I think that should be something paid for.
Definitely we should definitely have to pay for fuel bare minimum. Because you can't
Right.
expect the citizens of the city to
Well,
say, oh,
yeah, I mean-
it's a police
I
car,
mean-
it's free fuel for you.
Well, I think the
Yeah.
police station the PD should pay for it. I mean,
PD
it's
has
their.
their own fuel station.
Well, yes, but
They do.
it's owned by Harry, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it is owned by Harry.
Right. So, I mean, I would say, right, that, I mean, if you're getting paid to do a job, right, it's your job, you're employed with the police department. The police department should have a card that you can swipe at the gas pump for them to pay for the fuel. Right?
I mean...
Because think about it. If you have a work vehicle, you would expect your employer to pay for the fuel, right?
I mean, I personally, as someone who's in PD, I don't mind paying for a bit of fuel myself, or for a repair.
Right. Okay.
Well, yeah, I feel like you shouldn't have to pay for the repair. There should be a budget that's allotted that covers that kind of thing.
Yep.
Fuel, I understand. Yes, I believe that is true in regards to that. But the repairs, I think there should be an allotted budget that covers that, and that way, we'll make sure to review that. Monthly we'll have a meeting and find out. Oh, PD seems to be using all these funds for this. Can you guys kind of manage how people, might be driving, or how the cars are handled to better fit within that budget?
Yeah.
I mean, you'll never get PD driving the car safe. We used to have detectives crying out loud. None of them could drive.
Well, we're not miracle workers, but we will
yeah.
try to help out.
So let me
in regards to better cars.
Let me ask you this: do you have a PD driving course, by chance?
No.
Okay.
But we did once upon a time when State was around, when State was a division. State would have a very
JP Raid, appreciate it, brother.
Where you would go and get in a State
Big
car and you could
freaking
do a drive
W's.
around.
Hey, Father Mick Gaming, appreciate
Do you
it,
think that
brother.
would be
Thank you
more
for the sub.
beneficial from a academy standpoint to be able to teach
For the
that?
trainees, definitely, because half of them couldn't drive a year ago. You know
Big
that yourself.
freaking W's, brother. Big W's.
One of them couldn't
Okay.
drive yesterday.
Pretty wet, damn
So, as part of, actually, Harvey, can I talk to you?
Hello.
How much are PD cars? I don't
How
know.
much what, sorry?
PD cars?
I don't know how much they cost.
Okay. If I give you my number, could you maybe find out a price?
I think
and
Harry said the other day we need like 1.2 million to get a whole new fleet.
a whole new fleet? I don't know about a whole new fleet, but maybe I could donate a car or two as part of my campaign. You know, to...
Well, no, the thing is, we need a mayor in office to even get them.
Right.
Because I think the mayor has to order them in or something.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Your best bet, if you want to ask something like that,
Uh-huh.
find Harold or Vinny.
Okay.
One of the Yankees.
Oh, actually, could you send me your... Oh, you did.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was trying to do.
I got it.
Okay. Yeah, I'd ask Harry or Vinny next time they're around. Maybe Harry.
Okay.
Because I feel like Harry's around a lot more than Vinny.
No, it's good. I plan to talk to him at some point today, hopefully before my campaign speech at a later today sometime.
So
Not
you're
sure
running and Wolfenstein's running.
Yes.
So I got a question for you because I wanna try and go back to running a mechanic shop.
Uh-huh.
What kind of like business taxes are you planning today?
As far as right now, I'm not sure. I'd have to look at what I can and can't do. Now business tax, I want locally owned businesses to succeed, and you know, I don't want to charge a whole bunch of business tax. But with that being said, there's hopefully going to be a lot of locally owned businesses. So maybe with more businesses, we can charge less tax on everything.
I'm just meaning for like the bigger ones, like your mechanic shops and
mechanic
restaurant.
shops. That is
they're the ones that
something.
will obviously make a lot more money than these fuel stations.
Right. That would be something that we'd have to look into as a cabinet, and that we'd put on the Department of Transportation.
Okay. It's just I'm just curious, you know, because I want to go back into doing that stuff because I kind of miss it.
Right. Yeah, I remember Harmony. Harmony was a great place. It was always open, and you know, the people there were great. But yeah, I'd have to get back to you on that. I don't have a for sure answer on that.
Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. That was all.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, thank you very much. Do you need like a repair? Is this your truck?
Oh yeah, I don't need a repair. I just saw it was open. You know, I've been doing a little bit of campaigning while I've been trucking, and you know, I wanted to come stop by.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering if you needed one because your headlight looks like it's out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Once the police clear it, then you go in and then you're in charge
100%.
until the thing's clear.
Well,
They are doing a good job. They are doing, my opinion, a lot better job.
Yeah,
People are really sort of saying that, you know, they're a lot more polite. So, yeah, I mean, I've got a thumbs up for what the police are doing in interactions that I've seen. And even when, you know, when they arrested someone with a warrant, I was in the vehicle. Even the way that was dealt with was just, I sat there like, chin on the floor. It's like, wow, this is completely different how they dealt with it. And it was brilliant. It was really good.
Yeah.
Police are doing a massive better job, and I have a lot of respect to them.
Well, correct. And you know, and EMS has a hospital.
Yeah.
They have new advancements technology-wise. Everybody's getting improvements, and you know, everybody is making sure that you know everything has a better image now. So we can address that. And that's why, you know, the mayor's office and PD and EMS, they're all going to collaborate together so that we can make sure that, you know, the people are the main focus because that's who everybody's protecting and serving.
I know what Harvey said, but police should not be paying for ambulance, and police should not be paying for repairs.
No.
I agree with that.
Gas as well.
I agree with that.
It shouldn't be because it's part of the job.
Well, you know, with any big thing, you know, with, you know, let's say an expense within your house, you know, you're allotted a certain budget. And
do you need me to move my truck?
Yeah, I need you to move your truck.
Okay, that's fine.
I can get this one if you want.
I don't know who the other candidate is, so you know, when they they get there, they don't do it. You know, we all know politicians tend to do that, but if
I can easily tell you that yes, you know, I've run into 1,000 politicians that will promise something and then they'll go against it, and and they'll talk a bunch of bullshit to you just to get them in office.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing is that I've noticed that some of the candidates, they'll tell you things which you know they have no power to do, but they'll tell you they can do it. I remember that from our last campaign. So it's just being honest and genuine.
Well, correct. But what I can tell you is that Nate is nothing like those other candidates, and I you know, I and the rest of his team will make sure that everything is kept in checks and balances, so that we make sure that that what was promised is actually what's delivered.
All right. Well, then on that, I will tell people when I see them to vote Nate.
I do appreciate that, Gramps. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna speak a little bit of truth here, Gramps. I was very much debating running for mayor or not, and I kind of talked myself out of it. But when I saw the other party, I knew that I needed to run because the other party, just looking at it, it honestly disgusted me.
You got big competition then.
Yeah, well, I don't want to talk a bunch of smack about my opponents because I don't.
No, it's not a case of talking smack. It's that if the other candidates are promising things that realistically they cannot do.
Right.
That's when you get the problem. That's what's happened in the past here when we've had mayors. They've made promises that they cannot do.
Well, my biggest thing, right, is that the fact that the deputy mayor, right, is our last president, right? He is the one that allowed Bet to come in to the city and take.
And he's your deputy mayor.
No, he's not my deputy mayor. He's their deputy mayor of the so-called W party.
Yeah, we don't need that shit again.
Yeah.
So
And then
he's their deputy mayor, and you know, we were all forced to move elsewhere for a year, so you know, we want to make sure that we avoid that this time. Clearly.
Hey Nick, how you doing, brother?
You don't need. I mean, that's why that's why the things like the police and went to pot, the DOJ disappeared, and
Absolutely. So we want to make sure we keep
and you had things like Bush. I mean, that was dictator.
Yep.
I mean, that's not a democracy.
No,
so you don't need that. You don't need one person running around with every weapon on his back and telling people where they can and cannot go. I mean, that really is a dictator.
Well, we want to make sure that, you know, if folks tried to act in that manner, that, you know, we stand firm with what the people want. And
damn, Chad, you're gonna get 12 hours out of me. I think we started about 8 o'clock.
People, because that's
it's almost 8 o'clock.
Matters in the end.
Yeah. I mean, you need a proper democratic government or leadership in place that listens to the people rather than do what they like to do.
Well, look, Gramps, I honestly, everyone I've talked to today, I've given my phone number. If you ever have any concerns about the city or its government, police department, EMS, anything, please give me a call. Voice your concern.
Well, I think you gave me your number.
Yeah.
I sent you mine, so yeah, I will.
Yeah. If you ever have any concerns, I'm more than glad to hear them.
I mean, the thing was with me was that everybody, well, back then, most people knew me. They knew the sort of person I was. I don't get involved in gangs or crime and whatever. I stay very neutral and I treat everybody the same. And I think that's why, you know, when I was very sick. So I got some lovely messages from people.
Right.
And it's because people know that I'll be straight with them, but I won't be aggressive or angry.
Right.
So that's how I work.
Well, we're glad that you're here, and we're glad that you're in good spirits, and we're glad that you're standing right now.
If you need any elderly advice, come and see me.
Absolutely.
And always remember, as mayor, the one thing you have to remember: by failing to prepare, you are preparing to fail.
Well, I'm not going to lie to you. I've been up all night preparing, and I am ready.
That's right.
That was Abraham Lincoln.
There's been a lot of back and forth thoughts, and you know what do I do, and You know, at first I was kind of winging it, but I feel more organized now. Even when I started, I had goals in mind before I even decided to run for mayor. And right now it's about the people. Everyone's coming back in. They don't know what to do. They're trying to get money. Rent houses and find a place to live. Find a business to possibly
I
own.
live in my car. I live in my car.
Yeah. So
It's cheaper.
that's
Well,
that's why I have that semi truck over there. I sleep
It's
in it.
cheaper.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, and the big thing
Let's
is,
see. Well,
the
Lexi's
one thing that we want to make
but
sure
she
of is we want to
decided against
listen
it.
to folks
So
of
she's gonna
all
help.
ages
But she is gonna
because,
help.
We can't change the future if we don't learn from the past.
Yeah. Learn from the past, but don't look back at the past.
That's correct.
But yeah, so I'll tell people. You got my thumbs up. I'll tell people to throw their vote your way when it comes to it.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I think he's falling asleep over there.
Who, me?
Nah.
Yeah, I was just saying. Yeah, no, I'm saying I'll tell people.
I'm deep in thought.
He's making sure to make a mental note of everybody's concerns so that we can make sure that they're addressed.
Yeah. And I'll see you. Will you have like an open office every now and then where people can come in and just talk to you?
I can't promise always an open office in case I'm in a meeting, but if I'm not in a meeting, yes.
But we'll have we'll have public meetings regularly where we can.
I think it's important that the people can feel that if they've got a real concern that they can come and talk to you.
Right.
I know the.
We'll make sure that we'll make sure that there's a liaison. So
I definitely.
Word always gets back to the mayor.
Yeah, I definitely want a public forum. I want there to be transparency. I want there to be citizens that are happy with what's going on in the city. I don't want to, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to like me, right? But if I can help 90% of the people, I'm all for it. I'd like to help 100%, but it's just reality.
You do what you can. You do what you can, and deport all the illegals as well.
Right. As a Texan, I approve that message.
Oh, absolutely, my man. I lived down there for a bit. Near Houston. So,
oh, yeah, same.
So, yeah. Anyway, I'll let you guys get on.
Yep.
But thank you. It's good to know. Good to hear.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And like I said, if you think of anything else, feel free to contact Nate and, just let us know so we can jot everything down.
Yeah, I do.
Then
I will.
I would still think about. I know, with the fuel thing about putting a price cap on it, just so people don't go over a certain limit, or they can't go over a certain limit.
Well, yeah, we want to make sure that people aren't paying outrageous prices for gas. So we're not.
Yeah, you don't take away the competition, but you just put a price cap on it where
Well, yeah, we don't want to directly police, but we want to make sure that there's at least that safety cap.
Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you guys to it.
Excellent.
Alrighty. Well, I do appreciate your time, Scramps. And honestly, you've given me quite a few things to think about, so I do appreciate that as well.
You're welcome.
Hey, Carmine.
An advisor.
I do appreciate your support. I don't know if you know how to use Birdie or not, but I have put some flyers.
No, I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna look.
Yeah, I put some flyers for my campaign. If you ever do use that before the election.
Yeah, we're having an event in the city later today.
Okay.
Yep. Probably about 11 p.m. Central Time.
Okay. And just putting it out there, if you ever need an advisor, I'm available. Let's put that out there.
I do appreciate that, Gramps. I do appreciate that. You're, the elderly are wisdom. They're wise. They've experienced a lot. So I do appreciate that.
I think that's why so many people came to me.
Yep. Probably.
Right, I'll leave you to it.
Oh, okay. I didn't go talk to this gentleman.
I just did my first ever sale.
And I actually taught Harvey how
Hello.
to do it.
Hello. I needed a bill, Harvey.
You need to repair. Well,
Wait.
Walter, you need to go
Is
to
that
preview
Walter?
stuff
Walter?
The order.
You look different, man. It's nice to see
Also,
you.
He changed his work. Walter, you need to do a work order.
I changed my hairstyle, dipshit, not my wig.
It's a wig.
Yeah.
Walter, you need to go
I
into
don't
the
know
preview
the
stuff and do.
You gotta have a work order, Walter.
Lambs, I need a repair
Walter,
plan.
you need to go to the preview so I can give you a work order.
Yeah, you gotta put it in the work order, man.
I can't. We can't do anything if you don't.
Yeah.
You can. It's just a lot more work for us.
Now be nice, Harvey.
We don't want extra work.
I know.
Now be nice. Be nice, Harvey.
Right
now he's posing as a high school kid and he's trying to get
Who's
everybody
that?
interested
That's
in.
a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Why there is always this?
Let me see what's.
Hey, Walter.
Ryder, shut the fuck up.
It's me. It's me, Nate. Hi, nice to see you.
Oh, jeez, Walt.
I would like to tell you that I am running for mayor. I would appreciate your support. I want to be a mayor for the people.
He's running for mayor. I'm running.
He's a millionaire.
Listen, you don't have to vote for me. But I would like to tell you that I want to be one for the people. And I would appreciate your support. If you don't vote for me, I completely understand. People have their opinions, which is what we love so much about this.
I'm questioning how you running for mayor. Last I heard, your bank account was at negative. I'm joking.
Negative? I don't know about negative, but.
Well,
Remember when OP was hurt?
Well, a year ago. A year ago, everybody's was technically.
Yeah.
Everybody's was a year ago, technically. But
Yeah,
we've learned to build up and everything like that.
Yeah, I will see, man. I will see what's happening.
Now, Walter, is there anything that you are looking for from a PD standpoint that you would like to see changed, possibly?
Yeah, that seems to be the general.
That seems to be the consensus, basically, that we're hearing from most cops now. Yeah.
We need better cars. We can't do anything with the cars at all.
Yeah. I definitely, I know. I've seen them. They look like they're from the Flintstone era. So we definitely need to figure out a budget to allow you guys to have something newer.
Because the issue where all the officers have to clock off every time they fly in, right?
But your friend was.
Oh yes, yeah. We're gonna make sure that we're gonna make sure that that's addressed as well, so that when you wake up, you don't immediately have to run down.
What's your
because we have to go back to MRPD, right? We can't be going to Sandy PD or Rockford PD at all. We have to go to MRPD.
Well, we're gonna make sure if that issue isn't resolved, that we can at least get a chance for you to radio in from other departments so that you can clock off.
Yeah. That was a concern only as PD point, right?
Okay. Well, yeah, I told Harvey this, but I do plan to sit down with commissioners, get a game plan of how we can better help. Because, even as a reformed criminal, I understand that PD is a valuable asset in the city. And as a business owner, if my business gets robbed, I'm definitely calling the PD, right? So.
Can I say something else? Can we hang the people that name themselves Simon?
Harvey, you got to say Harvey.
Yeah.
Wait, is this Simon?
ban green color? Can we ban green color in the city?
Oh, hey Simon, how you doing? Hey, I need to answer this. 1 second. Hey Lee.
Hey, what's up, Nick?
Hey, I just wanted to let you know I'm running for mayor, and I would appreciate your support.
Interesting. Who are you running with?
I currently have me, Tommy, and Deacon.
Interesting. And you guys' major platform issues and such?
So I do plan. I want to get more money into the people's pockets. Right. We all suffered a very tragic event over a year ago now. It was something that we didn't see coming until it was there, and we lived through a very painful last couple months there. But I want to get more people. More money in the people's pockets, help support local businesses. We definitely need to see about the transportation. Someone told me a scooter was $120,000, which is insane. So we definitely need to look at vehicle pricing. I do plan to also look into the food problem. I do like the fact that our food is fresh, but you know, as someone who trucks a lot, right? I can't always stop at a gas station every time I need to eat. Or you know, if I get gas and I forget to get food, then you know I'm kind of screwed going 80 miles an hour down the highway behind the wheel of a big semi truck with a lot of weight on it, right? So we definitely want to look into that. And some more. I do want to hear concerns from the people because you know I'm one for the people, right? As a reformed criminal, right? I understand the criminal side of it, but I also have to understand the PD side of it. Because as a business owner, you know, if your business gets robbed, who are you gonna call?
Right.
So you know it kind of works both ways. You know, you have to balance it out, and you know, even from the people that live the criminal lifestyles that I talk to, they've understood that, right? So I wanna be for the people, you know, and you know, I know not everyone's gonna like me. I know I've made my enemies in the past, and you know, I do regret some of the decisions I have made. But you know, we live and we learn. You know, it makes us the people we are today, right?
Yeah.
So, you know, I would appreciate your support if you do choose to vote for me. You don't have to, but if you do choose to vote for me, I plan to, you know, have an open forum, you know, people to ask questions, you know, raise their concerns directly to the mayor, and that way we can get these issues addressed.
It sounds great. I mean, I guess it just depends on how much you actually can deliver is a big thing, because I know Riley has been in the city and Rodney as well under a Wolfenstein regime, and they left a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say that I can promise everything to everybody, but as part of my campaign, I will do as much as I can for the people of Los Santos. I mean, after what we've suffered, you know, people are trying to rebuild their lives. They're trying to rebuild their bank accounts, their vehicles, their houses, their, you know, their assets. And,
oh, yeah.
You know, I want to be able to help people rebuild what was lost, basically.
I mean, I like the sound of it. It sounds like you're going in the right direction. Maybe my only suggestion would be possibly find someone with a little more political experience underneath their belt, if you would.
Right.
Because I mean, Tommy and Deacon, great guys, good talkers. You know,
I did think about asking Rodney about the Department of Transportation, as you know, he is very politically, but I know he's focused on DOJ, and honestly, if I could appoint the DOJ, it'd be him.
Right.
So, I'm trying to figure everything out now. I do have some other candidates in mind, like Zach Fox. You probably remember him, right?
Yeah, I know Fox.
I think he would be a good safety public guy. I need to talk to him to kind of get his side on it.
Remember, with Fox is either liked or hated. There's no in between with Fox.
Oh yes, and you know, honestly, the one thing I like about Zach, I mean, even as a previous criminal, right? You know, he's going to tell you the truth, and he works.
Yeah, and he's fair.
Yes. He works with the criminals he's arrested, right? I mean, I even worked at his casino, you know. I never hated the guy. I mean, he's arrested me a couple times in the past.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with Zach at all.
Right. But, you know, right now I at least have a party of 3. I have a couple weeks to work out the rest, which is what I'm going to be working on. And we'll give more information. As part of my campaign, though, I'm going to be doing a speech later today, probably in 3.5 hours at one of the gas stations in the city. I've paid them to fill up their gas tanks, so I'm going to be giving away free gas until their tanks are empty.
It's not your gas station, is it, Nate?
No, I don't own the gas station. No, it's a locally owned business. I paid them to have their tanks filled, and I will be giving away free gas to the citizens that attend the speech. It'll be my first speech as a mayoral candidate. and you know, I want to make a good impression. And I plan to do more events like this, you know, helping the businesses. So like Burger Shot, you know, the repair up here in Roxwood where I'm at now, you know, doing stuff like that, you know, hey, free repairs or free burgers or, you know, something like that, just to help out the businesses. And I could, you know, I could have done my mall first and said, hey, we're gonna do free sandwiches or something like that. But you know, I wanted to start with, you know, other people's businesses. That way, I can, you know, show my support for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, sounds great.
As much as as much as I can do for the people, I will do for the people.
Right. Just me playing devil's advocate, based on how I like to think people think and things like that. PR specialist might not be a horrible idea to look into.
Well, I have I do have a PR person, which is Alexi now. Sorry.
Yeah.
So,
because I mean, you're going to face a lot of backlash because of your former enterprises, and like, let's face it, Tommy's former enterprises.
Yeah. Honestly, I talked to Tommy yesterday, and we talked a little bit about it, and you know, I think he will be, because Tommy has a lot of concerns and he sees some of the things that other people don't. So I think he will be a good advocate in the office, just to see. I mean, he can play devil's advocate like no one. I mean, you just gave me a good thought, but you know, he can see the sides of things that I may not, and I think he'd be really good at it.
Yeah. Well, and he was a consultant in the last presidential election on Callahan's team. So yeah, him and Bucket were both.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of went by the wayside after a while.
But to be fair, as a previous criminal, I didn't pay much attention to. I just knew
maybe even talk to Smithy about, because Smithy was the former vice president.
Well, I do plan down to sit down with the PD commissioners and also EMS directors, and kind of get their thoughts on everything, to see what I could do to possibly better help them as well. Because at the end of the day, you know, it's not just about what the people want; it's also about their safety. So you know, you're gonna have to find the balances and everything, and you know, figure everything out.
No, I mean, I'm not against PD by any means. I just wish they were all across the board had the same information or acted the same way.
You know, that's also something that someone else raised a concern about. So I think I will bring that up to the commissioners as well, because some of the officers' attitudes at times can be a little bit much.
I mean, I just got pulled over and I just paid a $4,500 fine.
Holy shit. I'm not going to lie, today is the first time I got pulled over since I've been in the city, and it was rough.
Just because I was speeding a little bit, and I was 31 miles an hour over, so yeah.
Oh, wow. I actually got a break on mine. I was like 15, and he gave me a 5 over.
Well, I mean, the guy could have, but he's also the same one that boasts how he gives the most tickets out.
Look at the mechanic. He's throwing shit at the
so.
Okay. Let me. I gotta pop my head real quick. Let me give you a call back here in a minute. If you don't mind.
No worries.
Okay. All good. Thank you.
No problem. Bye.
Bye. Alexa, I need to pop my head for a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Eat your food.
Okay. I am very sorry, chat. How we doing? I hope I didn't miss anything important. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to call you back. You can fly out if you want to. Get you some rest. And
Okay.
I'm not too far behind you.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah, we'll probably do the event in 3 hours if you'll be around. I don't know.
In 3 hours?
Yeah, 3 hours.
Oh, I thought you said PM.
Oh, no.
Hello.
Hello. I was calling you back.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I had to go in my head for a second.
No, you're good.
But did you have any other maybe devil advocate questions or concerns?
No, not currently. But I mean, so far all I know is it's you and Wolfenstein, and based on what Rodney and Riley have told me, I'm definitely voting for you for now.
I appreciate that. Well, if you have any questions to maybe make the decision a little bit easier, knowing that you're voting for me, not just because you don't like the other guy, but something that I can maybe an opinion you have that I may be for, or something I'm running for mayor. I want to be for the people. Of course, we have to be for all people, not just the people I like.
Right. No.
So
totally get it.
But yeah.
No, I think so far you headed down a pretty good path though. Everything sounds pretty good.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lee. I've been campaigning all night long.
Well, I mean, based on everything I've heard so far, I'll spread the good word. That's fine. I ain't got a problem doing that.
Well, I'm about to. If you don't mind, I put a thing on Birdie, about me running for mayor. If you want to share that, and also I'm gonna put a thing up for an event that I'm doing in 3 hours at 11 p.m. Central, or 11 a.m. Central. Sorry. That I'm gonna be giving away free gas at a gas station, Fat Gas, which is located right next to my mall. I talked to them, and I actually paid for 3 tanks of fuel for everybody that needed fuel to fill up, and I'm gonna do a big speech for my first speech, and I think it'll be great.
Nice.
So
will
if you
that
need some
interfere
fuel,
with the street
wait.
crews or anything that are coming out for maintenance and such?
What do you mean?
They're doing maintenance and such at like 1600 GMT.
Let me.
I don't know what that converts to, but I just want to make sure you had enough time.
Let me. Yeah. I didn't know about that. Or maybe I did and I forgot.
What?
Let me look at that conversion real quick.
What'd you have? 3 p.m. their time? EST?
Okay, so that looks like it's 10 a.m. So an hour before. Is it extensive maintenance or?
I don't think it really said, but who the fuck knows?
Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't see it. I guess I should probably, take a look into that.
You should.
When did you? Oh, may last a few hours.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll do it a little bit later. Maybe 8 or 9 p.m. Central.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you had enough time.
Yeah,
because I remember seeing it.
Very glad you mentioned that because I was fixing to promote it for later at that time that I told you, and I'm glad that I didn't, because that'd have been very bad on my part to not see that.
Yeah.
I guess I did see it, but the other thing kind of overseeded it when I looked at both of them.
Yeah, no worries, brother. But yeah, if you need anything, just give me a holler.
Okay. Well, if you don't mind, I put a post on Birdie, could you maybe reshare it?
Yeah, I got you.
I appreciate it. And then I guess I'll figure out a time that I can do that thing later today, because I have a short time in the midday, and then normal time for me.
Yeah.
Of course.
Oh yeah.
So I may go take a nap. Not gonna lie.
Nothing wrong with that, especially if you've been campaigning all night.
Yeah, I have. It's been rough. Not gonna lie.
All right, man.
All right. Well, I'll probably be around for a little bit longer. If you have any questions or anything, but if you can't reach me, text me, and I'll call you when I'm around.
No worries.
Alrighty. Have
See you
a
later,
good
buddy.
one. Wow. Yeah, I'm very glad I called Lee. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you okay over there? Falling asleep?
Whoa.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah. So when are you gonna make it now? Huh?
Probably not that time. Let me tell you.
Well, boy howdy.
Yeah. Not gonna lie. I don't know. Have you reposted and reshared it?
Maybe.
Or liked it, reshared it? Wow. PR lady didn't even do it.
Totally didn't just do it now. To be fair, I've been making sure that you've been saying the right words at the right times. So.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of need something to eat.
Yeah.
We've had 14 likes and reshares, so. And most people chant this man's would be W for mayor, not my vote. I hear Nate for the people. W, I'll vote for you.
Now, you didn't exactly put a time on that, did you?
On what?
On Birdie?
What do you mean?
For the event?
No, I haven't even posted it yet.
Well, I mean, the flyers are up, but not the actual time.
I didn't put the flyer up.
You just stared at it.
I mean, I looked at my mayor flyer, but I haven't put up the thing about
the mayor flyer. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm probably gonna go around, see about talking to a few more people, but I mean, if you want to go get some sleep, that's okay.
100%. So, tell me when the new time is.
I do not know.
You gonna hit me up in emails? Let me know.
Sure.
Okay. That way I can be there.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Have a good time.
I will try. I'm gonna definitely go take a nap.
And remember, listen to the people.
Yes.
Jot down their suggestions.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't jotted down a single one. But I remember them. So.
Well, good thing you're wearing your body cam.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah. I have very good memory, so I remember.
Okay.
I think. They all leave you, Harvey.
Hello.
They all leave you?
Yeah, they all went.
Okay. I just wanted to ask before I left. I was on the phone for a little bit over there. Did you have any more concerns that you might see?
No, not really.
Okay. Well, I mean, you have my number. If you ever think of anything else, just let me know.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
No
And I'm gonna try to have an event later today. I was gonna have it in a couple hours, but I realized that may not be a very good time.
Yeah.
But yeah. Well, it'll be at some point today, later today, probably in like 12 hours.
I've actually got a question for you. Actually, now that I've just thought about it.
Yep.
So, when people are applying to get the businesses,
Uh-huh.
Are you gonna get people to write business plans? Or are you gonna get them to come in and meet you?
I would like to sit down and meet with people to kind of get a feel of what kind of business owner they would be. Now, I know all the records have been vanished, so I would like to sit down with the old president, maybe get some thoughts from him on previous business owners of what they were upholding and how they were doing. If
Again, your voice box keeps cutting out.
How about now?
Yeah, that's fine.
I would like to sit down with the former president. I know he is on the opposing party, but this would be after elected, if I am elected, to kind of figure out how the old business owners, because you like yourself, you plan on reapplying. There may be other old business owners that plan on applying. So I definitely want people that are, willing to put in the work for the business, not just say they have a business.
I mean,
So
the way that they used to work was literally you just do all your stock, and then you pay your tax once a week.
Right.
And obviously hire and fire everything. Obviously there's stuff in
Right.
between.
Well, as you know, we kind of have a new system, right? So, it's gonna take some getting used to, some learning. But I want to put the right people in the right positions for businesses, because I don't want to, let's say, not saying you're gonna be a bad business owner, Walter, but let's say I give you a mechanic shop and I give Walter a mechanic shop. And Harvey, you do everything right, but a couple weeks after I give Walter the business, he lets it slip, and then we have a big problem with that, right? So I want to put the right people in those positions, but it's ultimately up to those business owners and their plan or their vision for their restaurant or mechanic shop.
And another one with business owners, like for the mechanic shops and the food restaurants, are you gonna have them switch out every couple months, or are they gonna be there in the positions permanently?
That is a very good question. I'd have to get back to you on that. I think we're gonna, as far as businesses and restaurants, I want to get more open to the public, right? So, we got a burger shop and a mechanic shop way in Roxwood, which is kind of hard to get to, for some people, unless you're up here. So I definitely want to get more businesses open just to start with, and maybe circle back to the question of who's going to be, or how long someone may be in their business, or if they'd keep it permanently.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Just out of curiosity.
Personally, I think if you rotate a business too often, or if you rotate it at all, you're gonna get people from, like, let's say for example, if someone, like in the past when I had Harmony, if someone had changed me out for someone else in the operator role, the management team of that business would have to change completely, and everything. Which that wouldn't create stability within the business. You'd have employees thinking, "What the hell's happening?" constantly.
But my whole thing is, right, with the whole new system that we have, right, are the businesses going to be leased, or are they going to have to be upheld, like, you know, let's say the mall or the gas stations, you know? So that's another thing I have to look at. So it's just, you know, getting into office, I need to figure out what the best course of action for that is.
Yeah. What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing, Walter?
Chilling, man.
Just chilling.
Oh, I have another one as well.
Yeah, what you got?
Are you thinking about introducing a business license fee?
Increasing business license fee?
Yeah,
No,
are you thinking about putting one in?
thing.
Because there used to be one, and it was $1,000 every week.
That is something I honestly didn't know about, but it is something I will look into.
But yeah, if you want, I can show you some of the stuff that we used to have for Hibernate, because I've still got it back home on a server.
Okay. Yeah, maybe one day.
I can send that over to you at some point if you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. But maybe we'll pick that conversation back up when I mean, if I get elected. You know,
Like,
I hope it's a win, but
I can show you how Callahan got everyone to do the taxes.
yeah, I do want to sit down with him at some point, because, you know, technically he was our last
but the thing
sitting
is that
official.
he's the deputy mayor of the other party.
Yeah, well, I mean, after, if elected, you know.
Just give me 1 minute, I'm just gonna go help Eddie.
Because there's a lot of questions I have for him that you know, I can't really ask him right now because he's part of the other party. And
You're
you know,
running against technically 3 mayors, 3 past mayors.
yeah. Well,
Harry Wolfenstein City's first mayor, 3-time mayor, then Harry Callahan, 2 times mayor, then Larry mayor. Yeah, so it's a tough position
yeah.
of you.
Well, let me ask you, Walter. Do I have your vote?
We will see, man. We just have a conversation. We will see what happens.
Yeah. No, I mean, that is good. Hopefully, you're able to make it to my event later today, and we'll do great things. I'm not sure. I was gonna do it in a couple hours, but I realized that may be a bad idea. So probably in 12-ish hours.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I mean 12-ish hours is about my normal time, so.
Gotcha. Be careful, don't tell Fat Steven behind me that you're doing an event. He was asked where's the food at every single time. He ran away.
Oh, I haven't seen Fat Steven since.
He was literally behind us.
Oh. I haven't seen him in a while. Although I do need to talk to him about maybe hosting an event at his gas station. That's all he has.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wanna host events at people's businesses to show that you know, I wanna be one to support local business.
Nate, do you work here?
I do not. No.
Alright, never mind that.
Hey, Eddie.
Alright. Yeah, because those ain't working. I put my brakes on at the logging job turn, and I still slide past the intersection.
Yeah, I had the same problem.
It took about 200 feet to get it stopped from 40.
Yeah.
You bought this truck?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Have a great day. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I've only done a little.
Yeah, I don't know that I'll be able to make that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. 8 or 9 hours from now is hard for me with you know, the kids and everything. I wish I could do it at peak hours, but 1.2 mil per fleet. I think a fleet would be 12 cars at 100k or 24 cars at 50k. Reasonable and donate. Yeah. We'll definitely have to see. Definitely have to see. I wrote everything down. I'm just messing with you. Holy fuck, that's a sign. $12 is 2 a.m. UK, so you'll catch the late ones. Yeah, I mean, we could try to do it in 8 or 9 hours. I don't know. I just gotta see what the plan is for the day. Because I don't even know the plan for the day. I know I'll have some free time about that time, but that's about it. Which, I mean, in turn, well, I guess we'll still be under maintenance. I was gonna say I can at least be in the city, but the city's gonna be under maintenance. So, it definitely kind of puts a thing in my hitch in my plan. Itch Page TV, appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's why I had to, step away for a minute. My kids actually woke up, but they're happily playing together, and I'm fixing to go make them some pancakes. Let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. We're at. I wanted to go back up there. I had it like this. Yeah. 1570. We're 30 away. 30 away. Hard choices must be made. Listen, my children always come first. I don't care. I don't care what you say. 1570. We are 30 away from 1600. And to think we were at what, 1450 when we started streaming, so we gained 120 subscribers this stream, which is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. 121. I stand corrected. But we had a goal for the rest of the stream. Unfortunately my PC crashed, and that was very devastating. But it is what it is. A big shout out, big freaking massive shout out to Mercenary Mountain for the massive 50 bomb. Brother, you are insane. Let me tell you. I mean, Brick Wall, another big donor, JSC, Tasty Cakes. I mean, y'all are absolutely amazing. No, I know he's joking. But big shout out to all of those people. I mean, massive W's. I appreciate all the support. I will say that now, since we are so close to 1600, and I think that it's doable, even though if I could tie I think we can make that happen. We're 29 away, so I think it's very possible. 1 second. Say hi. No? My dog. She came in here. Listen, chat. I think we could do it. 1,500 before 2026. We're at 1,572. We are 28 subs away from 1,600. We have a couple days left in the year. I think we can make it happen. We're going to be live every day until the new year. I will probably take a couple days off, just so I can catch up on some sleep. I'm not going to lie, since 2.0 has dropped, I've been in every day. But it'd be nice to take a little bit of break. But massive shout out to you guys.
Knock it off.
Hey, you'll say bye, chat. No. I love you.
No.
Okay.
I need it.
Anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna go spend some time with my kids, make them some pancakes. I hope all of you guys are in the stream later today. I will see you guys on the next one. Peace. Also, stay tuned for the raid. We're gonna see if we can raid anybody.